Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantastic, fantabulous, all is peaceful and right with the world session of the Western Chivalrics. When last we left off, you guys fought a tremendously large and dangerous cursed beast. Yay!
Yay!
Worked out pretty well,
Yay!
all things considered. And then you encountered the Morrigan, or at least an avatar thereof, in all of her cute, sexy robot's glory.
Mm-hmm.
Very fittingly, art is of the Hex Maniac. And she was pretty cool. Insofar as she told you guys that you were fucking around and to quit that shit. But she didn't leave you empty handed at the very least, passing on one of her glorious spell scrolls. She answered a
It's
couple
a
questions here and there
it's a
before
very strong
dismissing.
spell.
It's a pretty potent one, yeah. Of course, you could fail the check required to use it and waste it, but such is life.
Yeah, that's how it
Such
be.
is life in the zone.
But otherwise, you regathered the party and took a long rest. I can see Faunra is still hilariously injured and should probably do that.
Yes, I am banged up.
It's a little
Quite,
bit.
quite slapped down. But hey, you made it through that situation. One of the Night Conjurers of the hares went and teleported away with a large collection of your gaggle. However, one has remained behind so that they might play teleport bitch for you in the future. One, Captain Angel. I believe it was Angel was the one hanging around with you guys.
How kind of them.
It's not sure. I've got her on one of these pages. It is Angel. Okay, cool. And yeah, they have gone off in their various directions. She has accompanied you. She's probably riding bitch on the cat because she's a relatively uh probably not like very heavy ride. And so riding bitch with Bob's probably for the best. At least I assume so. God, where is her page? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Ain't she a sweetie? Got the comfy fluff collar.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's just wearing robes, so she's not any extra weight for Magic Cat to carry around.
What a shame I didn't grow a mane.
Such a glorious and pooftly mane.
I'm sure a little alchemy could fix that right up for you.
It's true, if you want a poofy mane, I'm sure it's within your capabilities.
It's a thought to be had.
Yeah, after regathering, recovering, recuperating, the party journeyed down towards where they believed some kind of Warforged factory slash laboratory uh, waits for them.
It's definitely a warforged something.
I think it's a dating spot. It's where all the little warforged come from.
Yeah, it's Warforged Peak. Got a big sexy date bench. And
Hell
indeed,
yeah.
as you begin making your way through this mountainous portion, you start finding, I wouldn't say totally verdant, but at least there's trees and like elevated plains, sort of like a series of small canyons, if anything. Uh, and as you traverse deeper into one of these canyons, you can find what actually does look to be a nice park almost. There's a crevasse with a large raising staircase and a bridge. But otherwise, there's again some time worn, some wooden fences and a couple of benches and some nice trees. Looks like this place gets a reasonable amount of sun and is shielded from the like ocean breeze by nature of the large canyons and valleys that it is a part of. And as you descend into one of these valleys, you notice something else that you probably wouldn't have expected to see in the middle of a valley, resting on a pathway lent up against what appears to be a park rail, is a ship.
Like an ocean ship?
Certainly looks it, although it has been grounded in the most drastic way.
Huh.
There are a number of yeah, it was on the random table the whole time. There are a number of people up on this boat. Uh, a raven takes a wing near the lot of you before alighting on a rail, and you can see that there are a
Oh
number of
my
individuals.
goodness.
What do you do? They appear to be watching you carefully.
I will raise my hand in greeting. Hello there.
Now that is not what I expected to find. Greetings, comrades. Friend or foe?
Uh, Friends, I do believe. Are you in need of assistance? Your
You
ship there looks quite,
stuck.
stuck.
Beach?
Yes.
Stranded.
Stranded's probably a good word for it.
All of these things, yes. We
Need a
fell out of
push?
a storm. Probably a lot more than a push. Firstly, could you kindly identify yourselves before you approach any closer?
Yes. I'm Sir Ariel, of the Hair Knights.
Just Indolence, Dragon
Sertana.
Knights.
Sertana Black Stripe of the Fairy Knights.
Sir Faunra. Also of the hairs.
Sir Bob of the Fairies Archdruid of the Executioner's Row.
Arch Druid? Riding a magic cat. Well, fair enough.
It's the most druid thing I could think of.
This is fair. My name is Nahia. These are my wives, and these three are my children. And this here is my traveling companion. And she will gesture first to the salamander and the cat, and then to the tiny salamander, the little cat, and the large hornet. And then last at companion, she's halfway gesturing towards the raven with the helmet on it before gesturing further back to a raven-haired individual of gothic makeup and surprisingly familiar features. A little bit more aquiline, a little bit more like muscularly built, a little bit more toned, less tid.
Morgan?
A Morgan?
Wait, what? Pauses, looks sidelong at this raven-haired individual who looks nervous and glances from side to side. Um, yes, I didn't expect to be. Hmm.
Was your business with us not concluded?
Yeah, we had just seen you just a few days prior, be it in a different form.
Oh. You see her bite her knuckle for a second. Um, I guess it wasn't. So pay no mind.
Huh?
I am just a summoning, a spectre.
Oh.
More like a reflection of a aspect.
Ask no questions, I'll tell no lies.
I see. Well, and anyways, how did you come to get your ship, well, this far into a valley?
To copy my companion's speech, no questions, no lies. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly how he got here, else that would be breaking certain degrees of rules. Needless to say, a storm found us, and thus we are quite beached.
Ah,
Uh,
I see. We've encountered something similar before.
yeah. Don't suppose you know a what was that little kid's name? Something Leofric?
That
I
was in the
believe it's Leo.
Feywild, though.
Yes, I believe it was Leofric, I think.
Leofrics, they are a noble family I'm familiar with. Why?
People from your
Who
world just
wasn't?
keep falling out of it, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, there has been a lot more, I guess, traversal lately. It was through such weaknesses that we have made our journey for reasons.
Oh, what was that? Blonde, swaggery. Was it like cat?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Surrounded
Huh.
by
Yeah.
big muscular women.
Multitude of wives.
That sounds very familiar to me. I'm afraid it's probably not fair of me to talk about such individuals. Huh.
yes.
She like
So
taps
what's it?
her fingers on her guardrail.
Mind if we
So
come up
I
closer from shouting distance?
Sure, no problem.
Alright,
Of course, if
make
you
a
touch
move.
any of my babies, I'll destroy you.
I
At
would
which
not
point she
dream of it.
gets elbowed by this hornet paladin. They will stand at least at the edge.
I just said tell Magic I can chill out in the warm grass.
Would you mind us coming up there?
That I believe I would mind, I'm afraid.
Very well. Now that we're actually over here and seeing a little bit past the ship, is this like a temple or something here, or a Warforged thing?
So yeah, as you crest around the side, you can see that this sort of platform plateaus out on plain stone and leads up to a like solid stone doorway that has been set with patinaed bronze.
Mm.
Big, bright, shiny brass hinges, and there are a number of glistening runes upon its surface, particularly around like 7 foot off the ground door handles.
I see. That's certainly interesting enough over there. Have to investigate that soonish. Don't suppose you know anything about that over there?
We know at least a nigh passable amount about it. And she will pause and scoop up two children who she will then rest on either hip.
Adorable.
Very cute.
Oh, yeah, this is Arena, and she will gesture at the salamander on one hip, and Fenry. You'll gesture at the cat. And I'm Murray, says the hornet, leaning over the banister.
A pleasure to meet you all.
How much bigger is Marie compared to?
I guess there's an entire difference of cast, and she also popped out of a Nahia. So, God, I can't remember how tall Murray was by Savin-D standards.
Yeah.
How tall has she gotten, Savin?
I think she was like a little over 6 foot when we left her, so probably closer to 7
Probably,
now.
probably like 6'2" or something.
I must say, I assume Hornet daughter there. Reminds me quite a lot of another Hornet we've met. At least in stature.
Glances over it.
Oh, yeah, I guess you'll have hornets that grow up big and strong.
That's racist.
Murray will
Glan-
smirk.
glances over at our little scout over there.
But
Some
She
do.
buzzes up from
Not a
time to time.
lot. At least not that I've seen.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm from Big Stock because she gestures at Nahia, who is massive. And indeed, she's gotten a little bit muffin toppy. A little bit squishier.
Naya has?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. She's been on a boat adventuring and they've been feeding her a lot.
Big, strong, beautiful stock indeed.
Very charming. Yes, I take it you have plans with that building over there?
We do, yes. We had heard about it and came to investigate it.
Hmm. That big flaming tail would do a swish from side to side. Tell you what, I would be happy to make a trade if you'd be willing to fetch something in there for us. Something that we can get ourselves off the ground, so to speak.
Sure.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Okay?
We're going in there anyway.
Indeed. It is called a soul forge. And you will find
Ominous.
it quite dangerous and useless to yourselves, but to us, quite a convenient way to uh, restore such energies and construction to the ship to see it to flight.
That's a flying
Oh,
ship
it
too, huh?
flies, huh?
Did you think I got trapped in a mountain from a wave? She will gesture at the fact that you're in a canyon.
Hey, it could have,
Stranger things have
opened a
Listen,
happened.
portal off the
I
water and onto the mountaintop.
yeah,
That would be
yes.
one hell of a way to get stuck. And
That
no,
other
although
boat,
this
that
boat
other
is
ship was in the middle of a forest.
But that
That
ship
was the
did fly
Feywild, though.
too as well, I think they said.
I was not aware that airships were not the done thing here. But
They're not.
I
Yeah, I
see.
wish.
This is an airship. She'll tap her claws
Yet?
proudly on the deck. It manages in the ocean as well, although not for quite as long as it would in the air. It's very much in the realm of emergency landings when it comes to being in water.
It was a bit like a design flaw, really.
No, not unless you're used to flying. We're only like this because we've crashed.
No, I meant that it can't stay in the ocean too long, as like a regular ship would.
Indeed. I mean, I'm not about to discuss how bots work with you, regardless of them being air or sea. But yes, the Soul Forge would be incredibly useful for us getting airborne once more, uh, and continuing our investigation search.
I don't suppose that's something you'd clue us in on. We're locals, been all over the country.
I mean,
help.
she's probably gotta tell us, ask no questions, she'll tell no lies. It's probably something to do with her homeland rather than our world here.
It is true, although in this case you could save us certainly an amount of time. Huh.
Hey,
Would you
Fair
like to give
enough.
me a persuade check?
sure.
Yeah, sure.
I think Ariel's probably
But
better
at the
at it
end,
than me, so I'll assist.
Yep.
17?
Mm. Well, do you happen to know any powerful harpies?
Yeah, sure do.
Yes, we do, actually.
Could you point us in their direction, perhaps?
You're on the wrong end of the continent.
Maybe.
Yes.
Bled. You wouldn't happen to have a map. I've gotten a bird's eye view of this land, but not exactly much to go on.
We, do, but those are kin of mine. Not
Yes,
You do not look very big-assed to be Harpican.
he comes from a very diverse family.
No, he's gonna like furrow her brow and then glance over at Morgan. She'll snort, and he will turn to face you again. You wouldn't happen to know a particularly large cow with power con, would you? She says that
What?
she ear-mittenses over her kids.
I mean-
Glances over
well,
to our local cow and
I mean,
just
technically,
looks her up and down. No.
No,
I
she's
mean,
only a
technically
bit
my
smaller.
god, perhaps, but other than that, no.
No, definitely not your god. That would be sure something. No, Although we've yet to meet her, I'm sure she's lovely as well. You
She
say
sounds
these
like someone
are
worth
kin
meeting.
of yours. Would they be amenable to providing tiny sample of blood, about enough to fill a crystalline potion vial?
Might be.
It would be appreciated. And knowing where they are would save us an awful lot of time.
I think at least he should know what you might be planning to do with that blood if it's from his kin.
True, that is only fair. We need it to play it. There are rules that I also try very hard not to break. You can see that she's being glared at by this raven-haired individual. It is foreign natures pretending to the divine. Good deeds is what I can promise you, but I can't really get into details without getting in trouble.
Tristan's just gonna kind of look over at fake Morgan here and just say, "What are you being so cagey about? Your other half is probably busy getting intimate with those harpies' mom right now."
What? Wait, no, pardon? Sorry?
That
The
I was
laughing
not
finger
quite
is
expecting
joke.
that, but that is a very distinct possibility.
What?
The
Who is their mother? What
my
manner of
mom.
warlock is she? You're
What do you
you're
know
so
of
you're saying she's having sex with your mom? Oh,
It's
ew.
very likely, yes.
what do you know about the inspirits of this land?
Never heard of him.
Uh, don't
You
worry
can
about it
see,
then.
you can see that she is like trying to master all measure of cringes. Oh,
Tristan's having a grand old time now.
oh.
uh, well, either she's doing that or dealing with the table of patrons and Rongaminiad making a fuss up there.
Who in the? You know, I should probably know. He just starts like pinching the bridge of her nose and.
I'm surprised you don't know, considering she's probably one of you.
Yeah, what can I
Maybe.
say?
Maybe. I don't know.
If you see her, you didn't see me. I'm.
I mean, what are the odds that
Oh.
there's like two gods of called Morgan? Or even three? I don't know.
Can you stop asking?
It's all very fascinating. Sorry.
Wait,
I'm sure it
wait.
is.
No, like, they don't even know that you're here, do they?
They might have an inkling.
Ooh, divine family drama. This rubs hands.
Great.
Definitely don't
blast
want
you,
to
but
be in
I've
between
been-
that.
There's no blasting policy currently ongoing.
Well, that's good. Yes, we'll be more than happy, I suppose, to get that soul forge for you and help you out of your predicament.
Right. The Ravenhead elf is like just going to turn away so that you likely can't see any of this blush creeping into her ears. She's got quite deep gothic makeup on, but it doesn't extend all the way to them ear tippy taps. Now he will smirk. It's fun as it is to watch people mess with her, but please, I wouldn't dig too deeply into these matters.
I suppose we'll try not to.
But yes, we are incapable of entering there, and if we were to be stuck here for another month, then we would have to be collected by someone so that our year's deal does not overextend. You do not want them turning up here in this place.
Who?
Uh, let's call her a caretaker. And she'll be incredibly pissed if we overstay our welcome.
Was that
Could we make like a
Senatria
religion?
lady that the Leofric kid was talking about?
Oh yes,
What?
that one.
Why is he talking about Senate? Yes, it is.
I mean, if it helps, we don't really know anything past the name, really.
Well, that's something at least. Lit and fire. Yes, if we're stuck here for a month, she will come to collect us, and we do not want that to happen. Not only because it means our mission will have failed, but also because that means she would be turning up here, which is not supposed to, because we're not supposed to be here.
Right. Wouldn't want you to break any cosmic rules.
Yes, cosmic rule is a way to put it, at least.
We have
Although
enough
most of
troubles
my
in this
family have
land
taken this
ourselves,
for a
anyway.
road trip. At which point, the salamandred kid on Naya's hip will speak up. Do you guys have food and candy? No, sweetling, please.
A
It's
child wants
fine.
candy?
It's
A
fine.
child
The
wants
child wants
candy?
candy. It's fine. We can give them some.
Yeah, we got actually a shitload of candy. Hold on.
How do
Yes,
you have
one
lots
mom.
you do
One
not look
mom.
the candy kind, but I mean,
will, before anyone else can do anything.
You have not
I
met
will-
the fairy knights.
Faunra will throw a bag of candy up onto the deck of the ship.
Yeah.
Marie will catch it. Oh, thank you. She'll buzz over and hand it off to the kids, who will
I'm sorry,
slide off of Nahia's hips and begin to consume.
It's kind of an impulse I have.
It's fine.
That is a perfectly acceptable impulse.
If we didn't, rather, we'd probably be in trouble with our own god.
Huh. Yeah, I think I would get along with your god.
Embla's sweet.
She sounds very familiar.
A very kind woman.
Yeah, well, the kids munch candy. You know what? It would be unfair of us, I suppose, to send you to collect something in a place that I assume to be quite dangerous without any kind of recompense. That and as well, if you could direct us to your stepsisters, it would be appreciated. So how about... Do you have use for Residium?
I mean,
Always.
yeah.
yes.
Well, we've got the Residium, we've got the diamonds.
I think we'll take the
Pretty sweet.
Residium if you're willing to part with it.
Jesse's gonna
Uh,
put a hand up and just say, you know, if you want to go up to see the Harpy kids, the easiest way to get there will just be to take us along. We can guide you all the way, show you the secret lair.
Alright, I'll be a persuade check. The DC for that is quite high.
You,
I'm sure.
you do make a point.
Yeah. Plus a little, weather control here and there. Nice, clear skies.
Preferably, we would want to be hidden by clouds, no doubt. If we're
Well.
going as the crow flies across continent, that would mean quite a lot of problems.
Yes, it
Ah.
would.
Hidden by clouds, but you'll
Uh-huh.
have the wind at your back all the while.
Alright, let's see that persuade.
Alright, can I have Advanpago from Friendos?
Of course.
Yeah.
You want me to roll it?
Bob's suggestion is quite amenable.
I mean, if someone else can roll it who's good at persuade, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'd like to.
I mean, you were the one that started, so
I would have said Trist,
True.
because
Yeah,
this is
I
would have
absolutely
said
his
Trist.
initiative.
absolutely
Let's
100% your initiative.
Well, you can take my advantage then.
21? Yeah,
That's not
Pretty
too
good.
bad.
pretty good. 23?
She notices you cast guidance, and she will scowl at Bob.
Bob.
21.
Come now, we're not idiots.
Okay, habit.
No, that is understandable. I have people for whom the habit is similar.
Quite honestly, a bad habit. It could be seen as quite rude to some people.
Duh.
Yeah.
Now he probably has
You're
that habit
lucky I
herself now that
am.
she's a guidance bot.
I am familiar with walking around casting guidance on every problem, but I recommend not doing so when you're trying to be persuasive. It has the opposite effect.
No, yeah, so,
can't-
no, but if it's apologies, it's just really, I just cast it as I breathe. Yes.
Mm.
Anyway,
Okay. Well, fly you to your sisters as long as you can. Yeah, get us the Vial of Blood. It is important, and we have burned a lot of time, and we're certainly in a bit of a rush.
I think you'll
alright.
definitely get the blood easier with him with you.
I suspect so if they're your siblings. Please, tell me of these harpies before you leave.
Yeah, Crystal. Take out the map and do so and describe the Durgan harpies.
They're dragon harpies?
Yeah. Mom's like she's an archmage who likes to change herself up a little.
She's a lot of things.
And she's a
That's-
lot of things, yeah.
She's a lot of things.
Fair enough. Is there any divinity involved, or are they just
No.
morphic?
No, she's all arcane.
That might still be enough. Our first stop, of course, turned up people that harpies that were more magical than divine, but that's the nature of where we went. Magic again, I suppose, will work, or has to work, unless any of you know any holy birds.
Not on the tip of my tongue, I don't.
I mean, they're actual dragons, but I don't think that's quite on
I
the
don't
table.
think they count as holy birds.
Yeah, there are a lot of dragon cults around.
Yes, but they're not bird. I mean,
Yeah, I've seen dragons with
Well,
feathers
I
in
mean,
the books.
dragonhood is close to godlyhood, as you might have guessed, as far as the Minotaur is concerned. Very well, then. I will pay you for the Soul Forge, and I suppose accept the choice of passage in exchange for directions.
Sweet. Done deal.
alright.
Let's see here. If it will give you any assistance in getting through it, she will temporarily retreat, at which point the other Mander and the cat will lean over the rail and make small talk with you.
Ladies.
Yeah, of course, be happy to make small talk with them.
Each of them plucks up a child. Weirdly enough, the salamander ends up holding the cat, and the cat ends up holding the salamander.
Y'all.
Ah,
Sister
quite,
wives.
quite lovely children.
They're incredibly proud. Eventually, Nahia will return. Yeah, could you pass this down to them, dear? And then Murray will buzz down and hold out to Ariel's closest. She'll hand you a looks like a lead-lined metal case, within which is 3,000 gold's worth of residium.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that's quite a bit.
I mean, we don't need this much, so it's good. I think if we keep any of this stuff around, then the kids' hairs are going to turn blue, so...
I will
Yes.
disguise self my hair blue.
Yes, we already have a problem with that, with our own little stockpile. The cat seems to keep getting into it.
The cat and the kiddo. Just will glance over at Tammy.
Tammy will huff.
Turns out there's just a little blue cloud when she huffs.
It was for a good cause.
It was.
It always is,
It
but
was.
be careful, that stuff's addictive.
Yeah.
Now that would explain why I like it.
Actually, what color is my hair today?
I don't know.
Maybe I don't need to say. Ah, it's red, but still.
Red, fair enough.
It just changes to blue.
Yeah. she will, let's see here, also rummage around and give you guys, she has a random potion she'd like to give you for helping her mum out, and also technically herself and the others. Who wants to roll me a d4?
Sure.
Or-
An oil of slipperiness.
Oh no.
Nice.
She would have that.
She would have that.
She gives you a look as she pulls. She's like pats herself down to look for like a potion or some kind of adventuring reagent to give you guys as a little parting gift. She gives you a look that absolutely says, "Do not make a joke about this," before handing off the oil of slipperiness.
No
Just
thanks. I don't need it anymore.
I'll
clench
do
his
my
mouth
best.
shut.
I will do my best with like a smirk on my face.
She rolls her eyes and buzzes back up here. What's that doing in my pocket? He shrugs. It is incredibly useful against things that cast paralysis. Remember the spider then? Right, yeah. Anyway, thank you again.
My pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
If you do,
ladies,
that's
we'll
a good
be
night's
back soon.
doing.
Yeah. Okay then. Your party can gather up. As you approach this main doorway with its runic gate, Cass is going to like quote unquote spider walk up one door so that she can wrap her hands around the handle of the other door. And then setting her horsey hooves is going to give it a heave.
Heave ho,
At
Cass.
which point the door swings open and all of her horsey legs do like a flail as she is temporarily lifted off the ground. Or
I would have.
ground as she perceives it.
I would have hitched ropes to the things and let us pull them open.
What do the
Cass
boat
will
crew
instead,
do?
like,
What is their reaction to seeing the anti-gravity horse named Cass?
Nahi has probably put like hands over Morrigan's eyes, and the others are watching with incredible amusement and interest.
No,
Little
I
party
sees
trick of
through it.
hers. Little party trick of hers.
Bah, an interesting trick indeed.
Gravity's just a concept.
Well, I was going to say can't heard that before, but I'm on a flying ship, so
I'll have to get her to tell her how she does it someday, really.
Well, she showed me. Watch. Triss will just like walk up the wall. Boing.
Morrigan's going to
Bounce off.
slowly tilt her head back and watch as you ascend. Forms a tight-lipped frown, but says nothing. Yeah, you can gather your party and venture forth. It proves to shrink down to regular size after you enter into a large foyer, enough that you can see Cass sigh and go, I'll let you handle it. I'm not going in. Look at it.
Aw.
Huh. Well,
You'll
it's
only
good.
hit your head on the ceiling or something.
Well, it's good that it actually did shrink down a bit. It was a bit large, and trying to open doors like that each time would probably get quite annoying.
Yeah, as you look into the interior of this place, it would appear to be lit from a series of like soft, pale glowing lanterns, very reminiscent of moonlight. And as you enter into this place, let's see here. I think Tiara will also hang outside just so that you don't have fucking 3 companions again, and also because she wants to talk shop with the big buzz.
Yeah, I imagine she would, seeing a hornet from another world.
Yeah. And also because that she would like space to fly around, and there really isn't any underground inside a temple.
Yeah.
She will, of course, before you go in, offer to oil up Faunra.
Do we really need that right away?
I think we'll have to wait on that.
Need it for what? She's just like holding regular oil.
Oh.
Grease me, woman.
Grease me, woman.
get that that salamander oil with a Mandeville.
Yeah. Let's see here. Captain Angel will also hang back here with the various steeds. She seems taken with Magic Cat and will give his further brushes. Yeah. As you begin to enter, you notice that there is a figure silhouetted in this false moonlight.
Good, we already see another person.
Uh,
Oh,
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 actually quite
man.
cute.
Yeah, dang, what a cutie.
This individual is stood upon a solid black stone plinth. They are lit from underneath by this moonlight that seems to glow outwards, like 10 or so feet, where it shines off of pale stone pillars. Before you is an archway of some kind. It appears to be made of similarly the same black stone as this plinth and set with moonstones, like soft opals, etc.
Um, is the person standing on there look like they're unconscious or something like that, or?
Their eyes are closed. They are floating on the spot, hands clasped like down by their waist with like threaded fingers,
uh,
and their
you blonde
expression
lady, are you
is
okay?
as you speak up, you'd expect your voice to, echo into this empty space out ahead, but it doesn't seem to go past the doorway that you're stood in front of.
I think we'd
Like you're
be.
talking into a wall.
I think we should be
s-
prepared for a fight when we step in there.
You blonde
All
lady, are
right.
you okay?
Trist, you immediately cross this threshold, and it feels like you're pushing through a bunch of spider webs almost. Like there's
Well,
this field that sticks to your face for a bit and pulls across you. And then a glowing holographic figure springs into being. They look like a little buzzy fairy. They're holding a lance and they have in their other hand a notepad, perhaps. Intruder, please identify yourself.
Tristan and Spirus, we're here to help.
I'm sorry, do you have a guest pass, Mr. Tristan and Spirus?
Uh, no, where do we get one?
I'm afraid guest passes are provided off-site by an administrator.
Um,
Where's the
does the
administrator?
hold on, what was the fucking assassin archon's name? Shit, fuck, what? The,
I know
the
we know this, but
Hassan,
I
right?
don't remember it.
Uh, would the Hassan of War be one of those?
Searching. I'm afraid the Hassan is not an administrator, although they were produced in this factory circuit. Date not found.
Oh,
That's well, I mean,
because
hmm.
we just came from her.
If you have any issues with our products, then please do let us know. However,
Oh no,
the
she's
Hassan is
fantastic.
not. We would be happy to log your input. And she pauses and scratches into
Sure,
a
do you have a
notepad.
feedback form we can fill out?
No need. Your verbal consent is all we require.
Okay, well, yeah,
All
Hassan's
right
great.
Scribbles in a
then.
notepad.
Yes, she's very, very well built.
Very good. Please present guest passes or leave the premises.
Uh, just gonna kind of look at Ariel. Do you know where an
Sure.
administrator is so we can get a guest pass? Because I would
Yes.
very much like to tour this facility. It seems amazing and interesting. And your
Very
products
much
are
so,
top
yes.
notch.
We have logged your compliance. However, I'm afraid to inform you that the off-site administrator has not logged in time unknown.
Uh,
Hmm. That's
do you have
unfortunate.
her last known position logged? We could go find her for you.
Of course. Error.
Dang.
Pauses and looks at the lot of you. Shakes her head. I'm afraid this information is not available to those who have not got at least a guest pass or administrator clearance.
Could we perhaps get a guest pass from you, since you seem to be an administrator of this place?
This assessment is incorrect. I am not an administrator.
Do you have an on-site administrator?
I am afraid not, and an on-site administrator is not permitted to give out guest passes.
Hmm.
Uh,
Seems like an oversight.
Wait,
seems
hold
we're
on.
in,
You produced Warforged that serve the crown. How about a royal override?
This one has no idea what purposes for which the Hassan you are describing has been produced for. This one recognizes no loyalty, no royalty, no sovereignty.
It seems
Our
we're in
business is strictly by
quite.
business, for profit, our profit.
It seems we're in quite a conundrum then, since there's no off-site administrator to get a guest pass from, and your on-site administrator can't give guest pass. How can we get a guest pass then?
I am sorry, but it sounds like from the situation you're describing, you are unable to get a guest pass.
Yes. Can we log a formal complaint, please?
Your complaint has been logged, but you will now have to leave the facility.
No. Well, that's a shame.
She will pause and record. Can you confirm the spelling of a Tristan in Sparis?
Yeah, sure. It's Tristan will spell out his name, I guess.
And just scrolls it in. Your complaint has been logged. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
That was really weird, wasn't it?
It was very, very strange.
Can we
It's like
hear
a
them actually pass?
7 out of 10 on the weird spectrum.
It was probably a little bit muffled to
Yeah.
everyone who was on the other side of that gateway, but like that air pressure or like spider webby sensation was already broken by Tristan walking through it.
Ah. I mean, we can't just, well, leave them there like that.
No. Kind of like to find a way to not have to, break in. That would be
I
Order
would
as you
too,
pass in
but
front as you pass through the threshold, they blink into view again. Welcome. Please log yourself in as get. Oh, I see that you have brought more companions. I'm afraid without a guest pass, however, you cannot continue entry. Further attempted entry will result in rebuttal.
Hey, real quick, before we go, the lady there, is she okay?
Ooh, 10. This unit is incomplete.
Warforged?
This is
oh,
correct.
she's a Warforged.
Oh,
One of our more lifelike models, this one's mechanisms are often obscured by clothing, seam lines, jackets.
see. Hey, so I noticed you don't have anyone working around here.
This is incorrect. We are always an operational facility.
I mean, okay, but I don't see any staff around. Can I apply for a job? I'm actually an expert golem crafter. I have reference material here. I have a portfolio.
She pauses.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
That's a strong play.
Hey, mate, come here.
I will consult an on-site administrator to see about any openings within the company. One moment, please.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
She winks out.
That's
Let's-
incredible.
Let's see
Strong
here.
play.
A real strong play. Let's see how it shakes
Yeah.
out. Considering that was roll me a
If-
d20. Let's see
yeah.
here.
Oh,
I'll
Is this
give you
what-
1 in 4 odds.
If this works, I can try and use my alchemist.
I got in
training-
I got in a quarter. I don't know if I
Ugh.
wanted high or low, but I got in a quarter.
You did not end up in the good portion of the good corner, so to speak. How long are you guys willing to wait here at the entrance for an on-site administrator to be located? Air quotes.
I'm gonna wait like an hour.
I can wait a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have to fight, we don't have to fight. Certainly, maybe we got her.
Yeah,
Definitely
an
wanna
entire
see-
hour passes. At some point, like Cass trots in because she can like literally see like Jesse and Tammy here at like the back of the queue, just sort of like impatiently
Wait a
fidgeting.
second. Why don't we wait? We could just ask them. Can we make a purchase?
I mean,
That's a good point. We could try that if this doesn't
we're
work.
here to get us the thing called the Soul Forge or whatever the fuck. Why can't we just buy it with all our?
That
I
might not
think
be
the
a good
data
thing to say
sprite
aloud.
is busy.
One sec. As you say Soulforge. Let's see.
I definitely want to see that girl completed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you are not noticed saying Soulforge.
Oh, good.
Check by the Soul Forge. Oh no.
So, does that sprite fairy thing come back after an hour?
Nope.
I
Tristan.
don't think we're going to get
Can
anywhere.
we see those guys behind the big guy over there?
Probably just barely you can see it. There are two cloaked figures. They haven't moved from their spot, although they seem to be animated by a gust of wind that no one can see or feel.
All right.
I don't
Tristan's
think we're
gonna
going to
hold up a
progress
hand.
by...
Hold on. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna take one careful step in, kind of pull Mayrog along. Data sprite, you still here?
Warning, intruder. You appear to have entered further into the facility without a guest pass.
Sorry, we've been waiting here for an hour. Just wanted to make sure you were okay. How's that administrator coming?
I'm afraid we cannot recall any active queries for an administrator at this point. Please present your guest passes.
Oh, I was actually here to apply for a job. I'm an expert golem crafter. Got my
This is an
portfolio here.
interesting query. We can certainly look into. I will check with an on-site administrator.
Oh, thanks.
I'll hold my tongue here for a minute.
Tristan just turns and spreads his hands like, it'll work better this time.
No, it won't.
Fuck.
I think you know the path we have to do here, as much as it might be not to on taste of wanting to do it.
Tries this motion for everyone to form up at the door. Okay.
Just calm down.
Last-
Just calm down and think. Just think.
Bitch, I've been thinking here for an hour.
I have thought, and my plan is ready to go into action. There's a time for talking, there's a time for action. We've tried talking, now it's action.
I don't think we've exhausted all our non-action options. Yeah. I wonder.
Yeah.
Hey Mayrog, go poke the blonde lady.
Mara can certainly approach and try so.
Because I kind of figured maybe they won't notice her because she's also a construct.
As she enters up to this point, the lighting in this room dims before taking on a slightly unsettling red hue.
I think you set off an alarm.
Nope, I think that's.
Warning, corporate espionage detected.
Yep. Well, get in the position. Get
Alright.
ready to fight. I'm glad me and you had the same idea, Savin, just to split up.
Yeah, just immediately go for cover.
Oh,
well.
I knew that was gonna happen.
You know what? I still think my job application was a fucking
It was
huge
really
brain
good.
play.
It was
There was
good.
a chance it would work. Unfortunately, it did not.
If it did work, I was gonna piggyback off and try and apply with my alchemy, and like, obviously they need alchemy for like solvents and
Yeah, exactly.
gluing splatter together. Yeah,
Yeah, we could have been a whole new crafting team. Oh well.
yeah, exactly. Now we just have
You
to.
couldn't just quit the campaign to become business people.
I
Yeah,
mean, look, this is
could-
the
we
same.
could,
Hedrah's
talking
never
to
been
here,
more
I'd
moist.
do it.
we could finish off the. We could finish making the pretty girl here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
And I would just say this: suddenly there's a little mouse in the nose just lifts her head towards the sky and be like, "My people are calling. I must go."
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of temporary HP. Targeted gains. Oh. That one gained it. Okay.
It did. Also, I mean, it's a cute one. It's a cute robot.
Yeah.
She is.
It's a cutie bot.
What you might call a cute, sexy robot.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't try and hope to get her to go to the Herald and whatnot.
All right.
Gain a robo maid or something.
Grab.
Oh, she's our lair action.
Jesse Meister. Well, to be fair, the Soulforge is the lair action. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
wait.
she's our
Marie's
token for it.
outside. What's she doing in here?
I think actually total coincidence about their names.
Oh.
Still, that was extremely cute, Scout.
Yeah. Let's see. Companions. Green-eyed Jessie. Best little Jessie that there ever was.
Don't forget Tammy.
And a little bitty Tam. One of many in the Tamverse.
Yep.
Yeah, yes. Into the Tamverse.
Well, we've got a Castverse, and there is definitely a Tamverse too. Holy shit, wait, I rolled 2 19s in these initiatives. Sick.
Yeah, I've been telling people name a random NPC Cass and a random NPC Tam. Just in Twitch and RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. And so the first of the unsealed souls is going to step out through this threshold. What is their speed? Just barely enough. All right. You see a robed individual approach you. Trying to look into their robe reveals no facets and features, although you get the sense that something or someone is looking at you and making eye contact. Much in the way that you can read an expression off of a Warforged, this empty space appears to have an expression as well, and it is one of need. They are wielding in their hands a staff, and the staff is covered in what appears to be like drills, screw bits, a hammer. It's some kind of strange multi-tool on a stick.
Ooh, get me one of those.
Swing 1, swing
Cool.
2,
Wow.
and I will keep the piercing damage instead of attempt to grapple.
Well, it's 2 hits. Ouchies.
Wow.
I actually had to roll
God
pretty
damn.
high. I had to roll pretty high for those.
Let's see. Oh,
Well,
so I get
roll off for the
10
first
HP
one at
from
least.
Bob, so minus 21 and minus 25. Ouchies.
Yeah.
And then this one. 30 feet, just barely. Hi, Ariel.
Hello there.
Let's see. So, multi-attack. Ooh! Saucy.
Could you not? I
How
can't
many
do any-
19s? That is like as well the 4th or 5th 19 I've already rolled, and then a crit right
Yeah.
at the top.
I can't do anything about that. So I got what 13 temp HP as well here.
Yep.
So are you keeping the piercing or do you want to do a grapple?
I'm keeping the piercing.
Okay. Let me total all that up and plus 18 plus 10. It's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage.
I'm
You are still standing, but fucking barely.
Could you not crit me on the very first round of combat?
Alright, let's see here. What weapon did Mary end up with? There should be a roll involved in that imperfect construction for their loadout, and I did not put it in. I'm going to do that now. Who wants to roll me a d3?
Sure.
Crossbow.
3. Crossbow.
Good. She's a melee.
Alrighty. Going to step 5 feet over here.
Does that provoke?
Yeah, Meryl can take a swing at her.
I bet you're gonna try and target me and put me down before my
That
turn.
is a hit.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
And then, yeah, let's try and shoot Bunny.
Okay, that
Phew.
would hit, but I want to stay up, so I'm gonna shield through it.
Sure thing. Okay. All right. It's Jesse's turn. Jesse's gonna squeeze past a Bob. Then over here by a Tristan.
I just
Snack attack.
Snack attack. Swing 1 is a hit. Think. I can't imagine the Unsealed Soul has much AC. No, it sure fucking does not have, like, any AC.
Good.
It's sure wearing a thick robe. Uh, 22. Conk. Alright, and then out tumbles an individual who looks to be, from the upper half portion, a humanoid with 6 arms. Each of which holds some manner of tool or crystal or lens, some that you are familiar with in like Gyromancy books, Tristan. And the lower half of their body appears to be an articulated, like almost snake skeleton made of ceramic parts by the look of it. They look blankly into the party and let's go with ooh. Oh, if only I could reach. All right, we'll save that for another time. Let's just Ray of Frost Ariel and try and put her down. Nope.
Thank
Ariel, you'll go.
goodness. Yeah. Huh. What to do here? Well, I think. Let's see here. There's an unsealed soul there. Am I actually behind a pillar here, by the way? Like, are these actual pillars and whatnot?
These are the ones that are diamond shaped are like arts plinths. You can probably see on top of this one as like someone has designed a fully articulate, like hand functional arm limb.
Okay.
Only the large square ones here are real pillars. But I also did not want to fill this place with lighting sources. Sorry,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
lighting sources, walls.
Nah, that's understandable. Just wanted to make sure.
No, the smaller diagonals here are like you'd think of them as altars, but we as people outside of technology here recognize them as display cases or plinths.
Mm.
Okay. I think what would be prudent to do is I'm gonna use a bonus action and Misty Step myself right over here next to the healer.
There.
And then I will use my actual action to send 2 Eldritch Blasts into the big guy here.
Sure thing.
Rare to see you, Eldritch Blast.
I mean,
why are we splitting
look
our
at me.
damage?
Wait, I mean, are we attacking like the Marie there?
Yeah, she's fighting us.
Alright.
We got to put her down.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, then
Well.
I'll send him at Marie instead there. So 1, 2. Oh, that's
That's,
Those
brilliant
are
blade.
two brilliant
Alright.
blades.
Alright. There you go. That's the right ones.
All right, those are both hits. It's another 11.
That's my bad. They're right next to each other. I thought I was clicking on Eldritch Blast.
It is okay. Faunra.
Rage, step up, basically take Ariel's place here,
Yep, you get a pillar to
and
your back.
whack. And
Oh, your sword is so huffy when you choose to take up the sensor.
The sword is a weapon of station. It is not to be used inappropriately.
Give me a persuade test against the sword. So it just
It is
gets huffy about being left out.
It is a privilege to be used.
It's a persuade instead of a bluff.
Fuck.
That's a perception.
Oh wait, that's perception.
Tag that again. Okay, no, your sword is still huffy. Still, 34 damage. Pretty good. These things do not appear to have an extremely high AC. The damage, though, quite spooply.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Move up to here. And Faunra.
Yes.
Give me a wisdom save.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Alright, you managed to hold yourself together. You take no damage. You are not slowed.
I'm glad I got out of there.
Yeah, I got really close to punching your soul clean out of your body. Look at that. So fucking like within 5 feet, I almost punched your soul out of your body. Okay, and then the Iron Golem is going to go. It's going to move triple slow as it like lifts this product and places it aside. Lifts this soul and places it aside before walking forward.
Mayrog braces her
Must not
feet.
damage
She knows how
merchandise-
this
the
goes.
merchandise.
That's swing number 1.
She's up.
That's a lot of
Swing number
damage.
2. Oof.
That's a lot of damage.
Wham, wham.
Well,
Espionage conduits are not permitted in this facility.
espionage, I'm trying to apply for a job, you dicks.
Error request not found. And this one's going to shoot a ray of frost at Faunra. Pew!
Miss.
Go. Bob.
This is what we call a oh boy moment.
It was a strong opening. I rolled very high a lot.
Yeah.
So should I get the squad in
No.
or oh.
No, you should do it. The squad's really funny.
See, now that's bait.
I mean, I don't know, like the squad could actually help out quite a bit here.
Remember that last time when the squad would have just healed a bunch of enemies instead?
But surely these are all constructs. I don't have any powers that heal.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's see. Let's go with it's to see all my shit is usually best for organic shit. I got like a single spell that's really useful. That'll be heat metal.
Fuck yeah, heat metal on the construct. It's just
Yeah, do it.
unavoidable damage.
That is fantastic.
Unavoidable damage. Put it on that big juggernaut, please.
Just not on his
Okay,
weapon,
so
because then he'll hit us with it. Actually,
Yeah.
wait, it uses a slam. Oh god, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's using a slam. They have a sword in their book, but I'm not using their sword.
Yeah, I'll heat his fucking face. Okay, he slams
Awesome.
with his face, not his.
All right, roll the damage. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Suck my whole dick. Iron golems are assholes.
Oh,
Horse
actually
piss.
part of the stat block,
I
isn't
can't-
it?
That is actually part of the
Yep.
stat block. No addition by
Well-
me.
Horse piss. Well, that's the way to
They
spell.
took
So
that
I
into
can-
account. They're dicks.
Okay, so I can instantly drop that spell, and
You sure you don't want to just leave it turned on? It would be real cool if you
No.
had a heal over time on.
no, no. Should have gone with the squawk. But anyway, so shit. Wait, I have to check something. What fucking speed was? Oh yeah, it was an action. Okay. Should I drop the fucking bear totem now or wait?
Yeah, we've got like 3 people hurt significantly, so or actually only 2. I'd wait a turn.
Very well.
I'm sure I'll be
Not
fine.
mu-
Hallie's right there. She can heal me up nice and good.
Yeah, I'm body blocking, so like, yeah. Big. Big ass Bob. Trying to shield you. Hide behind the Shota.
I'll be going back in after I get healed. Just, I needed to get back with my 2 HP.
Very well. That's pretty much all I can do for now.
Sure thing. Trist.
Okay, first of all, let's take a bonus action to second wind because ow.
Yeah.
That hurt, you dick. Alright. Second of all,
With a nice D10.
yeah, it's a good one. I'm gonna jump over here. Hop up onto this plinth.
Sure. Up currently on that plinth is a fully articulate foot. The foot has a knife in it, like in its toe. Knife toe.
Sorry, lady. Really need you to stop fighting us. And we bonk. See, we don't have bless up yet, so I guess I'll go ahead and Magus convert. No, actually not yet. Let's just bonk.
You just did a bonus action anyway.
That's true. That's not an action, but whatever.
Oh right, yeah.
Gonna go ahead and give her the Wayland's beard, I think. Yeah. No, Platus. Yeah, she's gonna be immune to poison, so Wayland's beard. Whack.
She's a construct. She's probably immune to poison, yeah.
Well,
Oh, open with a crit fail.
nice, as you do.
So you like go for a second swing and just tumble off the plinth.
Ah!
No, either like that foot's toe knife just like pokes you in the ass for 1 damage.
Ow. Oh no. Actually, I regenerated 1 anyway. Alright, do
Yeah.
I get the second swing off or do I have to switch to the fucking late assault?
You just, but I think you lose your second swing.
God damn it.
You don't lose the weapon, but just the second swing is spent on you, just like eating shit off the side of this thing.
I took damage and I lost an attack. Okay, thanks.
You took one point of comedy damage. There's knife toe sticks itself in your butt.
Frick. Alright, I'm gonna fucking action surge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's try that again. Whack. I'll just keep that
That's
first
a hit.
roll. Because, you know. And these are non-lethals, obviously. And let's go ahead and put on a Rune of Bloodthirst, because I'm hurt.
32 already drops it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Bonk.
Just catch, gently guide to ground. Sorry, lady.
She like goes stiff and like planks essentially.
Oh, fuck, you're on the heavy side.
Oh god, yeah. Also, she weighs like 200
Yeah.
pounds despite being like 5'8".
It promised to fix you up later once we're not just
There you go. Don't worry.
Hey,
Mend your ass
don't
in a minute.
worry. Don't worry. Trist has carried the Bob before.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll go over here. Slightly less likely to just get turbo ganked. All right, I'm done now.
All right, Tammy is going to chuck a bardic on Ariel and then get him around here.
Thank you.
God damn it, what are you doing?
This one's already injured too, and she knows what's up.
Okay. Good luck.
Hit.
Good luck, sis.
You don't need your luck. She dealt 24 damage to this thing.
Yeah, she's doing fine.
I don't care about her hurting things. I care about her living.
She'll be
Fair.
fine, probably.
Hallie, move.
Alright. I'm gonna pump 35 hit points into the bunny
Hooray!
with Channel Divinity. And then I'm going to slap him a button.
I think I can only take 30 since half of 65 is like 32.
Should pump
Yep.
points into what's her name, Mayrog, if that's possible.
I can't heal
yeah, you
Mayrog.
can't. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. Fuck.
And you can take that back and do just a big cure wounds if you prefer.
I don't think
What?
fucking limited points though.
I mean, I took most of it. I took 30 of it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's fine.
Yeah.
All's good.
So add 30 and then 11.
Hooray!
Very nice.
I do the good undamage, and now I'm gonna go back to sleep. It's fine.
Thank you very much.
All right. This last unsealed soul probably going to come at a Trist.
Ooh, just got up. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I rolled another 19 and a 20.
stop it.
These things are really dangerous.
Oh, Trist goes down. I'll wait for him to come back before he sees it happen.
Oops.
Well, that's bad.
Whew, boy. I can't believe I rolled another 19 and 20. This is ridiculous. Atoms are decaying so hard in my favor, guys.
Oh god. One of them's right in range to steal his soul. So many of them are in range to steal his soul. Oh, that's really bad.
Well, since my turn's coming up now, I can at least say Skow has put me in perfect position to vitriolic sphere everyone but those 2 souls right there.
Sure.
2 souls outside my range here. You gonna put it right in the corner of the room there?
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, so
Yeah, you got
another 19 and 20.
right into you. Okay, so yep, vitriolic
Yeah, roll up.
sphere.
Okay, so
I
it's
need-
Dex save. Golem has magic resist, so advantage on this save. However, the dexterity is hot garbage. Never mind, they're the best. Best at dexterity.
Dang.
2 souls. Whew, and the 2 constructors.
God damn it. I got 2 of them.
Yep. Okay.
Everyone takes at least 10.
This guy takes 20. This takes 10. This guy, how was a golem's damages, resistances, immunities? Oh,
Probably not acid. Or...
not acid, but it is immune to fire.
Yeah.
Obviously, as it makes it fucking heal. 10.
Acid is very nice for this one, yeah.
20. This one. Alrighty then. This.
So which one failed?
You should mark which one failed because on the end of its next turn they'll take 5d4. Okay, you did mark them.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. This one's gonna swing. First, a swing to grapple, and then a swing. 8 damage. 12, 14, 26. 34. Out, but Jesse's still standing. And this one, swinging at a Faunra. Were you swinging recklessly or just raging? I think it was just rage, wasn't it?
Just raging. These are just constructs.
1.
That'll hit. Well, that'll hit.
It's just lucky you didn't reckless.
I nearly double critted you if you had. Alright. 13 plus 16 plus 12 plus 10 plus 9 plus 17. More crits. 77 damage.
I'll take 30.
33.
33 damage? Ow.
38. Unless there's something I'm missing there.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, 38, yeah. And the Soul Forge. Alright. The Iron Golem is going to last.
Oh, the other one's got to take 5d4.
Which one's going to take 5? Oh, yes, this one does. Yeah, roll it up. Alright. I forgot to roll the reinforcement protocol. My bad. So it has been a turn since, actually.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
You just hear reinforcement protocol at the start of the fight. And then for its effect... Nope, table error again. Jessie is going to announce a soft ow and realize that she has been left by a Trist. Is going to cunning disengage over to here and instead yeet a soul dagger at this one, trying to commit to knocking one down, because focused damage is good damage. She hits.
Yeah.
Not for masses, but she hits, and that's good. Right, and this constructor's turn. It takes vitriolic damage.
Yep.
Do they only take one other instance?
Yep, just one.
Okay. Take those.
Still 32
Alrighty.
and 31 for both of them.
Oh, I never did get a good angle. Alright. Going to aim down this corridor here. Lightning bolt!
What? Yes, a straight line like that?
Yep.
That's bad for you two.
What's the dex save? Where are my dex saves? It's DC 16 for 19 lightning. It does hit the golem as well. Tajana, Hallie, DC 16 dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay.
What?
Cool.
All right, you only take 9. Hallie, you take 19. Ariel, your guy.
Okay. Oh god. I'm really worrying if I need to like just jump way back in here and get Tristan up before this unsealed turn. But if I do that, then it leaves this other unsealed to just come up and whack the squishies.
I mean, I'd appreciate getting up. I can then double back to protect them.
Yeah, that's true.
'Cause
And
nothing goes before me that would get at them, really. Except for this dude, but, you know,
yeah,
he's probably going to go after Faunra.
yeah. It's less. It's less. I'm worried about like that dude over there, just sucking your soul out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd certainly appreciate that not being a thing that happens.
All right, all right, all right. Here, let's see here.
It would be
1, 2,
fitting that Trist lost his soul
3,
to something called the Stare of Need, though.
4. Use up my last Warlock slot for the day, or for the rest. Get over here. And as an action, Tristan, you will get 20 hit points. I'm going to save 5 for myself just in case.
Ugh.
No dying on me yet. We're in trouble. Lots of trouble.
Tristan,
But
you
I'm not about
have
to let
to
your
pull
soul
a
get sucked out.
screwdriver out of your kidney.
Ow. Fuck.
God, I hope these things aren't quite as good as hitting as they were before.
Faunra.
I'm gonna try and take out this guy.
Sure thing. Let's see here. 14. Will that hit? It does hit.
Another 5.
Still standing. And no, an 11
Damn.
will not cut it.
Damn it.
Unfortunate. Alrighty. Yep, this one's gonna move up to over to here. And swing at you, Faunra. I'm still rolling real good.
Those both hit.
Alright, you take 22. And it's the golem's turn. Stomp, stomp,
Yep,
stomp.
that's also what I was worried about.
Let's go on Bob first. 15? Alright. It's 23. You're constitute as fuck. Let's go for another swing on you. 17. Alright, this constructor is going to point at Tammy. Oh no!
Lightning bolt?
Hold person.
Oh, hold. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm more than willing to do it to an NPC and not a player character. Alright, wisdom save DC. Let's see here. Oh, the DC on these are not impressive when they're attacks. Oh no, this one is an attack, so it is 16 still. Wah, wah. It's a new Maria dungeon. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Alright, Bob, it is your turn. A golem is slapping you in the face. And then it goes
Yeah.
completely still.
Okie dokie. So that fucking hurt. Should I get the squawks out now? as meat shields. Hello?
I don't know. I think you just gained a giant metal shield right there as it went still.
Yeah, I'd focus on
Well,
healing.
yes, but... Oh yes, I'm so good at healing.
I mean, you have healing spells, ergo.
Yeah. I could just monkey you up and then you're good to go for a while.
You know what? Actually, yeah, fucking monkey me. Let's do it.
Is there enough room for you to be monkeyed?
Nope.
It would just push people.
No, there's
All right.
physically not room. I'm in a corner. I can't actually.
Oh,
You'd have to like
yeah.
break a pillar.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, okay. Trist
you-
cannot be monkeyed.
You can monkey Faunra.
I could.
Good old fawn rape. Wait, that doesn't sound
No.
good.
Oh no.
No. Oh
It's not a
no.
good code.
Oh, no.
Apra. There we go. Under the table, you get a banana.
Okay, that's good to fucking know. God damn it. Shit. Shit. Pawn ape. Okay. Well then, I shall first ape Faunra.
Sure. I'm just gonna enlarge your token. I ain't fussy. And I believe in the monsters section, I just have Big
Oh, dear.
Monkey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just have one.
Giant ape.
Big Monkey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's currently named Hape. Now it needs to be called
Oh yeah.
Fape. There you go. And
It's French for fat. Fape.
Pape.
Pape. Alright. Let's just give you I'm gonna borrow a Soulforge token just to keep track of your ape life on it.
Sure.
This data sprite is used as a heads-up display for your health.
Yep. It's a hard buzz.
Hot buzz.
Okay, and then as my bonus action, I will drop a bear totem. So everyone gets 13 temporary hit points,
Thank you.
including
Huge.
giant monkey.
Yep. Also, this should
Just
be
to
set
get-
so that you can all see hit point numbers.
No.
No,
Doesn't
we
work
can't
like that.
control it.
No,
Yeah, I remember, Scout, we tried that in my game, and
Right.
that didn't work.
Yeah, I can't do that without giving you control of an actual Soulforge token, so. I might just pull in the Fape token then.
Yeah. It's
yeah,
unfortunate. It's
Yeah,
unfortunate it
alright.
doesn't work
Just gonna
like
pop
that.
you over there and bring out Fape.
Oh, there you go.
Right,
Now we can
yeah,
see the numbers.
that's the real size of Fape.
Yeah.
Squidge.
Yeah.
yeah. So that's a juicy bar right there.
Yeah, 170. That's juicy. You'll last like 2 rounds of those little unsealed
I've got to
souls
stop
hits.
gritting eventually. All right, Trist.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think Fawn Rape's got things under control over there.
Yes, let's focus on the one we have right here.
Yeah, okay. Start off by chugging a potion. Really wish we had some bigger potions of healing.
We might just need to invest in some of them afterwards.
I'd love to invest in them, but we haven't been back to town in a year. So,
That's a fair point.
all right, chug a lug on that, and then I think it's time to Magus convert. Yeah, let's do that. Magus. So we'll take one swing with the hammer. And then we'll spin around and fling a Wand of Wonder charge.
Sick.
All right, let me get the table.
Yep.
Do. And roll a D100.
Who's your target?
41. My target is still the guy in front of me.
Sure. Okay, so the first one hits 12, 14 damage. And then effect 41.
Lightning bolt!
Well, that's good.
Do you want me to just mash it out of the constructor since they've already got a
Sure.
lightning bolt in?
Assume they're just doing normal lightning damage. Well, didn't roll, so I
oh,
guess
yeah,
I'll
of course.
just...
Fucking roll built into it. Yeah,
Whew!
8d6.
Oh,
Oh, your 8d6 is very spicy. All right.
Bzzzt.
Let's see here. What's the DC on rolls? Oh, Wonder. 15.
15.
it's very feast or famine that roll there. You either rolled 6 or you rolled low.
I rolled a 6
Ugh!
or a 2. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Zap!
Crank.
Christ.
Like, the wand smokes at your fingertips for a few seconds. You have to blow it out.
Yeah, I
That
blow
sounds-
on the tip like a revolver and just whirl it back into its holster.
That's
Sweet.
certainly useful.
Hallie,
Oh.
Tammy,
oh.
no.
Damn me now.
move. This iron golem appears to have frozen in its place.
I wasn't done, but okay.
Oh, you're not done? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I kind of got to go protect Tammy because she's paralyzed.
Yeah? Yeah, that's a fair point.
I'm gonna leap over here.
Sure. Also, poor Fape, like, they're probably hunched over because of the roof height.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the action to kind of
It's
like protect Tammy properly, but I will
No,
at least put
you're gonna
myself between
interpose
her
yourself.
and this monster.
Yeah, alright. And then, yeah, Hallie,
Not that,
the iron
not
golem
that
that
it really mattered for.
Hallie would do. Or has Stray gotten up? I think Stray got up again. I'm just gonna steal Hallie and cast a spell for you guys then.
Bless maybe? Or big heal?
How hurt are you? You aren't at half, are you? So,
No.
channel won't do much.
Well, actually, I am at half underneath these temp HP.
What?
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Stray.
you're back
Nice.
high.
Stray, give me that juicy channel.
You want channel
Or-
divinity?
Actually, I wouldn't get very much out of it, so never mind. Not enough anyway.
I'm just gonna click this button. I like this button.
You're mumbling.
I like this
Okay.
button. This is a good button.
It's a strong
Uh,
button.
It is.
Let's see. So I have 13 temporary hit points. So that means
two
I'm at
from
43.
Nice.
Cool. And a biggie heal for the Faunra, who is currently an ape and does not get the heal.
Yep.
But hey,
60 plus 13.
be
Nice.
floating 73.
Yep.
Cool, and cool. And then Hallie, who are you yeeting a pointy stick at? Okay.
That's
That is a good target.
You might just kill it. Well, probably not.
It's possible. Remember, Hallie's attacks are miniature smites.
Oh, that's right, they are.
Seriously, once you just start reaching that point in Cleric, it's so satisfying.
So 6 piercing and 7 radiant.
Is exactly enough.
Nice.
Good
Good
job.
They burst into a swirling vortex of nothing.
Confusing.
And it can't regenerate because that had radiant on it. It explodes into an actual cloud of motes.
Oh,
Its
good.
robe and multi-tool clatter to the ground.
That's good to know.
Indeed.
Okay, and this one, swinging at the bun. Swing.
Yep.
Swing.
All right, you miss on that first one. And I think I'm gonna shield that second one because that's still a hefty chunk of damage.
Yep. Alright, Taji, hit me out.
Yes, it is.
I'd get away from that golem while you have the chance.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
wait.
just thinking that.
Actually, hold on. Before I shield, I have a bardic on me. Let me use that instead and see if that just gets rid of it. That way I might just save a spell slot. She's what, 1d10?
Yep,
All right. Yeah, it's more than plenty.
sure.
Oh god.
What?
No, just me saying, oh god. Seeing the cat mage.
Oh yeah, there's something else down there that way.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, they haven't been fighting us.
That's another deactivated golem, I imagine. Or
Probably.
incomplete.
Anyway, here seems okay. I guess I bonus action my Shadow Blade. I huck it at this the reanimated constructor down here.
Sure thing. All
19
right.
enough?
Yeah, that's certainly enough to hit, and it has to make a concentration check. Okay, keeps the whole person on Tammy. How do you feel about psychic damage? Yeah, they take full.
There's one thing Tajana's got, it's weird damage types.
Yep. Okay. Let's see here. To the closer Bob or over to that Paladin Ariel? Let's roll these two. Hi, Bunny.
Oh, god damn it.
Let's make... I think this one's going to be a grapple on you. 18 is not going to hit.
No, it is not.
24.
Does the AC from the bardic only count for the one attack, or
Only
does
for
it
the
count
one.
until my... Okay.
Just for the one.
It's 25 damage. Do I want to take that?
It's
That's
10
not a...
damage and a grapple. I've already said I'm supplanting the
Oh,
piercing
is it
for
a grapple?
Yep.
So it's only 10 damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I'll take the 10.
Okay. You are grappled.
It's probably fine.
Alright, Soulforge's turn. This thing has its turn of cooldown. You see steam bleed out of the back of this iron golem. But also here, construction. Spear.
Oh.
Ralisa.
That's a new one.
Ray
Lesser.
Lesser. And yeah, I like this one. It's pretty cool.
That's interesting. The token doesn't appear on the
The
turn
token
order.
doesn't appear, and
Token is
also it also
broken.
doesn't let me do the Shift C zoom on it either.
Yeah, it's
That's weird.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to pick a different
it's
token for
broken.
this one. It's broken.
Try dragging it out again. Might have just broke.
This one doesn't have a drag out sheet because they're just using the Soul
Well, no, I
Forge's,
mean drag
layer
the
sheet.
token out of the, sidebar
Yeah,
again.
I have to find it.
Just should be like vampire or something.
Is that one of the parts? Might
Because
be.
that's Chevin Seraphine from Savin.
Ah. I don't see it.
Maybe Death Knight?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I turned it up while I was looking up knights. Most of these are some variety of knight, air quotes, in my list of peoples. Where the heck is you? You spooky, spooky cutie. Gonna have to grab a different one entirely of this, right?
Try Death Knight. Like specifically, that'll narrow it down.
I've already scrolled so far. Alright, fine. Yeah, nice. Nope. She just is a broken token in this.
Weird. Wonder why.
I have no idea why. That's a real shame. It's a real cute one.
It is.
How sad. I'm gonna have to find another spooky goth robot. What will I do? If
I
only I
don't.
had like a kajillion fucking tokens that are spooky goth
Yeah.
knights.
I
If
know,
only
right?
you could just look through like the several thousand tokens that Savin just gives us.
Yeah. Yeah. Got to make sure this one as well is obviously maximum bait for all of you.
Listen,
I mean, they're already maximum bait. What are
yeah,
you talking
listen.
about?
Tristan will go for the spooky goth one. I'll go for the plucky blonde one here.
Yeah, okay. That seems fair.
Attack team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are not as many on my list that say goth as I thought they would be, but this one, I think this one will do just fine.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yes.
Now she's not just a goth, she's a MILF too.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Still really sad that other token didn't work though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
That was like the perfect spooky death knight.
Yeah.
Oh, she has spear animation. Does that have fucking reach on it? Is a real good question.
Which weapon?
They have a force spear.
Spears do
but
not, no.
I
Unless it's a
found the token
pike.
name for that one that you had. If
yeah, I
you
know.
wanna-
I already pulled it out, but it didn't
Oh,
work.
it didn't work
Yeah,
again?
you'd have
Okay.
to re-upload it.
Okay.
Alas.
Alas.
Well,
That's
it is
fine.
a lass.
I'll look up other spooky goths in the meantime. But Jesse is going to be part of team help break Tammy out of this effect.
Yeah. Actually, no. She needs to go here. Block this guy from critting her to death. Yeah.
Good point.
I will.
Soul Knife Fling. She'll do this probably just on the approach, so she isn't worried about throwing into melee.
Yeah.
That
And you
is.
can actually just stab with a soul knife, but yeah.
You can, but
Yes, I see. She's targeting that one. Okay.
yeah. She wants to try and break the concentration check.
Yeah. If she doesn't, I have a potion of lesser resto.
13. No, it's not going to break a 20. And, well, she's got a bonus action. Might as well fish. Nope, or not hit. She gave it the old college try there. It is very close to defeat.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
and on this constructor's turn, what other spells do these bitches have? Let's go with. Oh. There you go. Anyway. I do this at range or is it touch? Alright. Shield of Faith on that Iron Golem. Just to make your lives extra hard.
Rude.
Ariel.
Good. Which one's one grabbing me? Is this one down here?
Yes.
All right. Then I'm gonna try and stab at him.
Sure thing.
So let's see. Stab 1, stab 2. Did a
Hit.
24 and an
And a
18 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Let's spend one little smite. One little first level smite.
I wonder if an Unsealed Soul counts as undead. It might do. It does count as undead.
Alright. It's not a crit. It is an undead or fiend. Take another 15 damage. 15
Ouchie.
radiant damage, since that's smiting, I think.
Yep, they don't appear to take more from Radiant, but they are classified as undead because they are just loose souls.
Well, I mean, it helps because you've shown that little ability there, so that they just regain 10 if they don't have
Yep.
radiant damage done to them, or radiant or fire damage.
Technically undead. Slow turn. But that's kind of
Hey,
undead.
I wasn't done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see here. Since armor seems to be a very big problem here, I will. No, yeah, I'm done. I thought about using Shield of Faith, but I should just save it for actual shield.
Sure. All right, Faunra.
As
Or Fape.
an ape, I can't. My rage isn't on, right?
Correct. You can't use your features.
And my sword is not available. Damn.
No.
But hey, you can't be upset
Curses.
about it because you're just a dumb ape.
It's
It's true. You are just an
I-
ape, though. An ape
You
no
can
ape
just-
smash.
You do know Fist.
I do know fist.
You can
Which I
use
will.
Fist.
Go smash.
Smash
These
it.
guys are so much
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, smash this guy.
I'm gonna smash this guy because he's weaker and he's like. But these guys do hilarious amounts of damage.
Yeah, they do.
You know.
I will say this.
Hit. And hit. Ow!
Oh, is he almost dead? Oh, it's getting there.
These guys they are tremendously easy to hit, but they have a decent amount of HP and hit really hard, which I'm starting to think is my favorite way to balance these things. Because
I
no
will
one likes
say this,
missing
though, that-
all the fucking time.
Giant ape has 7 intelligence, so it's not that big of a drop.
True, but it's also not going to make a zealous, convicted decision about one thing's nature or another. It just knows that this is enemy monkey smash.
Goog.
All right, this one is going to try and fuck up Jesse. Ow. Oh no, she's in range.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I have a question. Did
Ah, I
you
can only
heal
make
her
2
with-
tool attacks. Yes, I did. Just has taken a significant beating.
Oh, thank goodness. We can only make 2 multi-tool attacks. It means she just has to do
Yeah,
like a
it's
little bit
true.
of death saves.
I can't do multi-tool and then a star. All right, she goes down.
Oh, fuck.
Means it's better than her soul getting sucked out.
Yep. Wham. You see it catch something vital and Jesse goes down. All right. Golem is on its. So is that its off turn done? It did its cooldown turn already, right?
Yeah, it did its
Uh-oh.
steam out cooldown. It's back and operational. Oh god.
It will probably wheel around and attack this ape.
That's good.
Robot slam monkey.
Yeah, those both hit.
And this constructor. Uh, It's going to move here so that they are not blocking. And they're already concentrating on a thing. So I can't bestow curse, as fun as that might be. Tell you what, though, I could just shoot a lightning bolt at you two. Alright, I need to go in and fix that. Even though there's, like, no one else to cast it this turn, I'm gonna go in and fix it anyway. So the dice roll is in it. There.
So, Tristan, Tajana.
Yep.
Dex.
DC 16 dexterity saving throws, please.
Alright.
Fuck.
Is that just on the 2 of us, or is Tammy getting hit
Yep.
too?
No, I think it's only... If it's a hard diagonal, it's only you two.
Okay. Dex save, dex save. What was it, DC?
Oh, that's 16.
Oh, yeah.
Bob.
Slightly nervous, but okay. Should I get Jesse up?
Up to you. I think me or Tammy probably can on her turn. She should be awake.
If Tammy breaks out of the hold person.
Well, that'll be at the end of her turn, but I plan to free her one way or another.
That's true.
Actually,
These
if you could
things
put
are...
damage onto this thing, it might lose its concentration, then Tammy can get Jess up.
I'll turn it, yeah.
Or you could drop it with enough damage, you never know.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Let's see. Concentration is just to keep it right.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't use up any actions.
What are you talking about, sorry?
Keeping a concentration. You can
Yeah,
just
it
say
just-
other
it doesn't
spell.
matter.
Naturally, she is holding... She is concentrating on hold person, right? On Tammy.
I was talking for players. So
No, it doesn't cost an action or anything. You just hold it.
okay.
Oh, speaking of concentration.
Yeah, you need to roll it.
Oh yeah, you're shadow.
Yes.
type.
Yeah, I'm
You're
good.
Still
fine.
got it.
Oh, yeah,
you
you're
never
good.
fail your con saves.
Okay, so just to be on the safe side, let's go. What's her name again? Jesse.
Cool. You
And
hear
then
Jessie groan and spit blood inside her mask. I'm okay.
And then let's see if I can actually hit. Oh well, construct.
Yep. It is hit, and also 11 damage is exactly enough to drop it.
Nice.
Good.
Tammy sucks down a big lungful of air. Ah!
Now, if you all could kill this thing before its next turn, it actually stays dead.
That's true, that one has been hit by Radiant.
Welcome back to the land of living there, Tammy. How about you quote something?
Yeah, I will do. Thank you. Trist.
All right.
This goth with a force spear is approaching you. This thing here is vulnerable.
Let's see. Tajana, Hallie, and Tammy are going for that thing, so I think I'll leave it to those three. Chug another potion.
Aye, aye.
Suck. Regen.
Actually, not bad.
Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been worse. And then yeah, into the fight with this bitch we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cthulhu.
I'm still Magus converting, so I will just do a booming blade on her, I reckon.
Yeah. You can see that this one has, like, probably a halfway constructed midsection.
Oh. Don't worry, I can probably finish that off. Hell. Ah, not if I fucking miss.
No, not if you fucking miss.
That's extra bad. Oh well. Don't have extra comedy to fix that.
Nope. Alright, on Tammy's turn. She's gonna give a bardic to Jesse. Think is a good idea.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, probably.
And you know what? She's probably gonna end up doing a chalice of companionship on them. If they were to get hit. And then it's super awkward. But she can just about get over here. Take that off. Give you the ping. And then stab this fucker. Hit. And swing again. Hit. Oh god, such resounding damage, but it's just barely still
Oh,
standing.
that's
Hallie,
close.
you're up.
Finish it.
Mass healing word.
Incoherent mumbling.
I heard
Mass healing word is what she said.
Okay,
That's a spicy a mass healing word.
this is a real juicy boy.
Wow, that takes me just up to max.
Yep, even Monkey gets biggie healies. Ah, javelin miss. Okay, this one is going to take a swing at at Ariel.
Mm-hmm.
So wing number one. Nope.
That's a miss.
Garbage.
And that's a miss.
Garbage rolls.
Oh, thank goodness.
Tajana.
Up to you, Tajana. You're the only hope of finishing this
You
one
can't-
here off before it can.
You got
Yeah, I
magic
know.
missile.
Not even magic missile. I got better. Because it's gonna regenerate, right?
you-
If I don't,
No,
it
it's
hasn't
already
had its
now.
go
been
yet, and it's
disrupted.
just taken
You just need to
radiant.
do
Yeah.
damage.
it's been disrupted. Magic missile.
Yep.
Then yeah, sure.
Yep.
Magic missile sounds like a good time.
Yeah. All right, lay 'em on me.
Is that enough?
Keep it going. Keep going. It is
That's
exactly
it.
enough.
Yes.
And it is dispersed. Once again, another multi-tool clatters to the ground with its
Then-
probes.
I guess bonus action. My blade's in my hand again.
Sounds good to me. Right, time for the lair actions. Soulforge would have to reach really deep to reanimate anybody else right about now. Let's see what you've got going on. Nope, table error. Very lesser. Imperfect animation, spear poke. That's a mess.
Nope. That's
And a
okay.
mess.
It's gonna be one of those fights.
Yeah, I had my
It's
amazing
gonna be
terror
one of
fight.
these fights.
Everybody start to the fight, and now it is petering away into patheticness. It's just how it always must be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Jesse is gonna tag team with Monkey. Nope. Yes!
Good
Big
job.
crits. Oh no, I'm so sad actually. I think 14 does hit these fucking things. Oh no, it doesn't.
Does
Okay.
it? Oh.
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
So 17, 19, 23. Shank. Alright, this reanimated constructor. You've used a lightning bolt and a shield of faith, and you're concentrating on the shield of faith. I think it's a concentrate. Yeah, it is. Oh, this would be so funny if I rolled high enough.
Do it.
On Jessie. Positioned just carefully so. Sleep. It's enough! She goes down.
Well, it doesn't do damage. It just puts her to sleep.
Yeah. It's okay. She can't get soul drained or whatever, but she
I mean,
drops.
yeah. I mean,
She just swoons and collapses. I haven't used sleep in a fucking age.
Yeah. All right. Let's use a bonus action to do a Hexblade Curse on this one here.
Sure thing.
And then I shall whack it twice. Once. Twice. Shame about the first one not having advantage.
Still, 23 damage, pretty good.
Let's see, where does that put it? God. If we focus on, let's see, when is it on the turn order?
A little ways away.
God, is it worth it to try and radiant it so y'all can bring it down?
No, I don't think we'll have enough damage to do it.
Nah, you're right. Not this turn. No divine burst this time.
Okay, Faunra. Or Fape. Fape starts swinging. Who Fape target?
This one.
Alright, Fape target Spooker Boy. 50 damage? Shit.
It's substantial.
Big swingies. Right? It's... Oh, it could just crit a sleeping Jesse.
Oh yeah, doesn't it have advantage on like creatures that are asleep?
It would have advantage, but they're not auto crits, thankfully.
They are not auto crits,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
just advantage.
Still probably worth to do, but you know.
It is, but also I think dealing with this monkey also important because monkey hit hard.
Monkey does hit hard.
Yes,
Ooh.
both the hits.
Yeah, both those hit.
Take it, Kina.
I'm glad I
That's
didn't target Jesse.
Take it.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It wasn't even crits. That was 60 damage on not crits.
Oh yeah, Kina. Please add 21 to monkey health. You still haven't done that.
You were healed by Hallie.
You were
That's
healed.
the healing word.
I got up for a second, so I just didn't.
Jeez, that second 46 there was
How much was it?
amazing. 60 damage was
21.
total.
21 healing.
Oh, 21 healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Alright, Golem. Let's do the Golem's favorite party piece. Does anyone else know what the Golem's favorite party piece is?
Whack a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
No, Golem's
Self-destructing?
party piece is a cone of poison breath.
Oh!
Oh, wait, it's only a 15-foot cone? Cursed monkey, too big.
I mean,
I suppose I could bathe you two in hell.
if it goes around corners, which as a gas it would hit these 3 nerds.
Yeah, I guess I could hit Monkey, Jesse, and Meow. Alright. 39
Woo.
damage, 19 con save. I think luckily
Ooh.
for Jesse, you can make a con save while you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can.
She
She
can
also has
attempt.
advantage.
That's just Tammy's gonna tell us a companionship.
Ah, Constitute Cat strikes again.
So chonks.
Yeah.
Alright, and with plus 12, it drops her to exactly 0. Still.
No.
But that does mean it gets stunned.
Yay. Oh boy, so let's see here. That's a lot of poison damage.
It's a substantial amount. Good luck, Tajana.
Oh yeah, recharge.
Oh, she only
Yeah,
took
she already succeeded.
20. Yeah, she only took 20.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
No, half of 19 is not 20.
Why would it be half of a
29,
half?
sorry.
Yeah,
It would be 19.
19. No,
Yeah,
close
it would be
enough.
You know what they say, every little point counts.
Yeah, and another constitution to keep your spell after you take that damage.
Oh, yeah.
This reanimate construct
DC 10.
goes
Yeah,
still.
you're good.
Yeah.
Bob.
Oh boy.
Yeah, better DC 10 than DC 19.
Yeah.
Two exhaustion for Jesse.
Yeah, that's bad.
She hasn't taken
You
harm
get
yet, at
some
least.
milkies. Well, I can get her up.
Okay. Just hear, like, coughing in the mask.
Yeah,
Again!
strategically retreating from that position
Shut
would be
up!
a very good idea. Move your ass, bird
Right.
face.
Alright, and for your action.
For my action, this fucker. Oh wait, should I go for this fucker then? What's the name again?
They're both like roughly the same amount of damage, and neither of them has taken some radiant, so you could
This
pick
one's
either.
more likely to get radianted though, so go ahead.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay, the northern one.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Oh. Not that it matters. Dressed.
Alright, Big Mama, let's try this again. We whack. That's better.
That is certainly a hit.
Alright.
19.
Neat. And let's go ahead and give it some fire.
Ow.
And I think that's me done, I guess. I don't really have anything to do for a bonus action. Oh wait, I can runic might. Ah. Excellent. Alright, now I'm done.
Okay. On Tammy's turn, let's deal with this thing giving the AC buff to the golem.
Yeah, probably good plan.
And she's got one more bardic. I think she's going to hang on to it. Well, actually, I think giving it to Tajana is not a bad idea, considering she's having to throw a lot of saves. Tajana,
Mhm.
you get a bardic D10 as well.
All right.
All right, she's all out of those. She has one charge of Chalice of Companionship. She does a heck and stab, and she does a heck and stab again. 14 more damage. Hallie Itmu. Stray may be out of it.
It seems like that is perhaps so.
Didn't say she was going to go bio.
Hey, Stray.
Oh, okay, I will.
Oh, she's in.
I'll sit her driver's seat then. So pretty sure she. Okay. I'm going to do something you haven't seen her do before because I think it would be useful. Summons a spiritual weapon.
Yay!
Yay!
Just like a cattle branding iron.
Into yellow and sword friend. It's a very pissy color, actually. I don't know about piss yellow. I think that's very intimidating at
Yeah.
all.
No.
If your piss is that color, that's
Yeah, very dehydrated, but closer to piss than the other tints, I would say.
well, it was more like it was called pus.
Yeah, gross.
Gross.
All right, that is some radiant damage, which is good. And that was only a bonus action. How many other? She could just yeet stick. I think healing Jessie at this point is just going to result in a drop to Jessie until she runs.
Yep.
So
Eat
she's
stick.
gonna yeet a stick at the fun. No.
Doesn't matter who.
One hit on Ariel.
Let's actually not have taking like 30 some damage there. I will shield and use Caliban's ability to give me that extra 1 AC to make that not a hit.
Very nice. All right, Taji.
All right.
Clunkety clunk.
Do you have some radiant damage you can drop on this dude?
That one's just been
Absolutely.
radianted by.
It's already
Swordfish.
been radiated.
Oh.
Okay then. I can just go hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's going to be with Green Flame.
Sure, that is a resounding hit. Nearly drops it.
Dang.
Okay, Soulforge's turn. Come on. Oh no, it's a real bad one. Okay. It took until now to get a 1 or an 8. All right, it's a 1. So,
I don't like the sound of this.
Ariel, roll me a d6.
Oh. Oh no. 5.
No, this is great. All right. This guy sprints into a wall and hits its head.
Okay. I can't do anything about it because I used my reaction to shield.
You used a reaction. It's unfortunate for you. Pets, give me a d6.
Gotcha.
All right, this one slams its face into this wall here and doesn't move.
Can I take an Oppie?
No, it doesn't move. It hasn't
True.
left its space. And let's see here. Oh yeah, we've got Realizer active. Savin, d6. Bonk. Just watch her, like, about turn, like, swinging her spear around and stabs at a wall and hits her face on it. Before she turns around, and then on her turn is going to stab at you a couple times.
You okay there? Oh, fuck. Ding, ding.
Alright.
Can I shield the
Hang on.
27? No, sure cannot.
If you can shield 27, I have so much to be worried about.
I mean, look.
You are
I've seen
slowed until
part
the end
Rocket
of your next turn.
Is that like 4e slow where it's half my speed, or like 5e
As in the
slow
slow
spell?
spell.
Ah, gross.
Yep. On Jesse's turn. One stab and then probably a run.
Yep.
Ooh, a miss. Alright, cunning action, disengage. Gonna go there. Pretty sure if I run up it this way, I'm gonna get ganked by a golem.
Jesse?
Alright, this constructor. Could cast another sleep on Jesse.
That's rude.
It's really rude, isn't it? Jesse goes down. She puts her hand up as though to speak to you, and then just just collapses in a heap again.
Why, Jesse?
All right, Ariel, your guy.
Yes, it me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try and stab the constructor here first. See if I can't kill it off. 22 for 12.
1 hit point.
Smite!
No, I need to save my last smite, and I'm down to like 3 smites here. For like that thing over there. I will do my second hit on this one, hopefully. 14.
Nope.
Unfortunate. Well, I can't move because then I'd be provoking an opportunity. And there's another guy down that way. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, look at that. Funny that you've gone and walked all the way over to that doorway, huh?
I mean, I haven't walked past the doorway, so that's
It's true,
good.
you haven't crossed the threshold. To be fair, Tristan didn't cross his threshold when this one approached, so.
Yep.
I thought he did pass the threshold down
Nope.
Nope.
there.
Nope, just caught sight of it.
Well, that's
Babe.
unfortunate.
Vape smash.
Ape smash. I kind of want to try and pick up the war.
Oh, that's okay. That was bad.
Oh. I kind of want to pick up the Iron Golem and then just
Good luck.
and
8
then
strong, not that strong.
Yeah.
Oh, 8 strong, not
Yeah.
that strong.
Pick up the soul thing and then throw it into the.
No, just hit. Just hit.
Yeah, you got reach.
I will whack.
I think, right?
Yeah.
I will whack. Wait. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I will whack.
Alright, that drops it.
Smash.
Energy
Can
radiance.
Ape-
So it can't get
can
back up.
No, it's fine.
Ape has reach, I think,
Ape.
doesn't it?
Ape smash. Oh, ape no
8
smash.
miss. Also, Ape gets swung at by Golem. Boom.
Oof.
And no, I realized that one was not hit by Radiant. I just left the Divine Smite ticked on when the Spiritual Weapon did its swing. Otherwise, it was normal just force damage.
Yeah, but spiritual weapons is. Yeah.
Oh,
the
wait.
book counts for it, doesn't it?
Wait. Hold on. Tajana hit it with fire.
That's right, Greenfield Blade had fire on it.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, one more
Another
attack.
dispatched.
I'm glad I got into
There's 2
melee with
attacks right there.
Oh,
Alright,
you
and this
missed one.
golem
Okay.
was stunned. That's right.
So
taking
Kina
a-
could just get her hit points back.
Yeah, because if it's stunned, it can do an opportunity attack.
Oh, you're right. 26 health back onto Fape.
So no 26 damage? Okay.
Yeah, 26 damage.
Because it was stunned, apparently, before it could attack.
Oh, so it was stunned. So
Okay.
I might have been able to actually pick it up and throw it around.
No, it's just too fucking big and heavy.
The ape has 23 strength?
It's a giant hunk of iron.
And I'm a size category higher than it.
It's true that you're a size category higher. This thing, though, alone in its stature is a 24 strength fucking unit made entirely of iron.
Yeah, that thing's gonna weigh many tons.
Like, if it goes unconscious and like fell onto Bob, I might
Bob
just
would die.
watch it. Yeah, exactly.
Gotta do the fucking
I had
Resident Evil 4 quick time.
just turn into a big fucking boar or something and try to soak the fucking points.
Anyway, Bob, your turn. Speaking of big ball.
Uh,
Also,
Okay, so
tick its timer down. Unstunned. I didn't check to see if
Okay,
it's still
this
got
one
its
then.
AC. Yeah, Shield of Faith is still up. Who's your target? Sure.
this one here. Sadly, I have nothing that can guarantee damage.
Destroyed. It is defeated, and Shield of Faith gutters out.
Another
Chris.
one for Team Tiny.
There is
I'll
a
bring
sleeping
Shield.
Jesse at your feet.
You know, I'm
And
slowed.
half a robot.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just pop my last healing potion and heal Jessie instead of wasting an attack.
I don't think that wakes her up. I think that just heals her.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, she's sleeping. She's not actually.
Yeah,
She's not
She's
unconscious
sleeping, not
from
dying.
injury.
She's
Yeah, yeah,
asleep.
Okay, then I will just use my action to boot her.
Sure.
Shake her awake.
There, deeper. Pardon?
Chris steps on her harder.
There!
All right, that's
It's okay,
all
she
I can do.
enjoys it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see here. I think Tammy knows that this golem is just such a huge problem. It's really tough, but no, you can continue to commit.
Yeah, the sooner we can get rid of these things, the sooner we can actually just go here and whack.
Another 11. Yeah. Just
my Stray, you're awake.
She went to the Stray at your guy.
You have a spiritual weapon up and running. So you know.
Oh, yeah, I casted that.
Okay.
Sword friend, controlled by Stray. Save. There you go. You should be able to control your spiritual weapon.
Let me read that spell card real quick then. Bonus action, move 20 feet. I can't see any foes down there. Hang on.
There is you can't see them, so you can't direct the sword there, but the golem is in front of you and still active.
Yeah, you got this big beefy lad right here.
Oh yeah, did it recharge its poison breath at the end of its stunned turn? Questions. It did.
Oh, good.
15, I don't think is going to hit an iron golem.
Mm.
Let's double check.
It's
No.
stunned, so that's a 22.
Oh, 22. Yes, a 22 will hit. For 7 damage.
So that's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, you still have a standard.
Wait, didn't it unstun after like Faunra's turn when it had its turn?
Oh yeah, never mind. It is fine. It was not hit.
That's me.
Okie dokie. I'm sorry, was the target for that the golem?
No.
That is quite the yeet. 15. Does a 15 hit? It does. Okay. The soul is gonna go at the Tam. And crit fail.
Whew.
I'll just say it loses its other attack. It's still dazed from a table error, just causing it to pick a random direction and move. Tajana.
All right. Let's see. We still got radiant damage on the top one there.
Yes, we just got radiant damage on it.
Okay, that's what I'm checking. Yep.
But it's already had its turn.
It just got hit by a javelin. But it did just
Oh yeah,
act.
did it just have its turn?
Yeah.
It just took its turn, and yeah,
Yeah.
I'll read. I will guiding bolt it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let me just ask, can you... Oh, never mind. I was going to ask, can you get that unobstructed? No, but...
There's no
It's-
place to be unobstructed. You just take the shot.
Yeah.
You just take the
Not without
fucking
getting in
shot.
range of the Iron Golem, which I don't want to do.
That too. Alright, Soulforge's turn. The
15
Soulforge.
ranges.
8!
Oh, this
Finally, the
is-
other
Oh,
side.
no.
Oh no.
Who would like to roll me 1d20?
Sure.
Okay, so wheeling in dangerously from the north at breakneck speed before it comes to a complete, perfect, and sudden halt right here next to Tajana appears to be some kind of coffee tray with like a kettle on it and a plate with some cookies, although the cookies appear to have gone rather stale by this point. The tea
Oh.
is hot and fresh.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, it's not my turn, but I'd take some tea.
Yep. Yeah, just a tea cart just wheeled up to you at like breakneck speed and then power stopped right in front of you. It's delivered tea and stale biscuits. Alright, and then the Trist. Can I keep him pinned under slows? Yes, I fucking can.
Leave me alone.
9 force damage. And then Jesse go. Sleepy. Yeet. Hit. And then just a offhand chuck. No. That constructor is out. Ariel.
Yes, I will step up and try and maybe finish this thing off.
You have advantage. It just got guiding bolted.
Yeah,
Indeed. For
14?
back in 15.
does a 14 hit it?
No, 15.
Yeah, 15 is the AC, is the magic number.
Oh. Well, an 18
That'll
hits
hit.
it.
26 will hit it, certainly. 16 damage. Still
Okay.
kicking.
Well, let's try and remedy that. I do still have a second level smite, so let's use that
Yeah.
and try and put it down. And it's an undead or fiend. 17 more damage.
Magic pixel again.
God damn it.
Yep.
Oh, it's up to you, Tammy.
Okay, let's slap Bob.
Hey, you missed Faunra. Don't you try.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Well, we'll keep those in mind in a second. Faunra, you go quickly first, though. Maybe you could deal enough damage to stop this Iron Golem from hitting Bob.
Smash!
Probably not.
No, there's no way. Well, you could grapple it and drag it, maybe.
Hey, so this plinth here.
Yeah. On this pedestal over here, you can see that there is like one of those like delicately manufactured cross sections of a skull that appears to be made of like brass, copper, and cogs. It's fucking perfect 1-to-1 recreation.
Oh boy, it sure would be a shame if something happened to that.
Yeah.
The plinth is now no longer attached to the ground, as it is now in my hand, and I'm going to smash it over the head of this golem.
You watch this
As
perfect like half skull facsimile hit the ground
Smash!
and smash and shatter into pieces and just go scouring and skidding everywhere. For 2 misses.
Oh.
Mm.
Destroyed a priceless artifact and did not hit.
Mm.
Ape sad.
No
Oops,
hubris.
sad.
Ape sad.
And then 57 damage
Ah.
for Bob.
57, 47.
47.
Yeah, 47, yeah.
Yeah, so that's 2, so that minus 47 in total.
It's
Still
pretty
up.
hefty hit, but you're still kicking because you have so much health. Speaking of, your go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 2 con saves. One is
Mhm.
11, the other is 12.
Uh-huh.
I have
Right,
to
the
concentrate
polymorph.
on your fucking ape spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC 11, DC 12.
Oh, no more ape.
Nope.
No more ape.
Well, you had soaked like twice your hit points in damage, so
Shit, what's going on? Where? Oh, right, there was a big monkey a second ago.
Yeah, Bob, your go again.
okay. So that spells out. I am. Huh.
Ape,
shit.
but again.
No, I will. Faunra.
Well, yes.
You get that,
Oh, thank you.
and then I'm gonna bore up
Sure.
just to get some more hit points.
Just like add them onto your token as the boar's health. I can't be bothered.
Okay.
You're just doing it to soak. And you can roll the card as is. Trist.
All right, let's try and put Spooky Mom down. All my things are tacked on. Okay. Bonk.
Alright, a 20 hits. And much like a puppet with cut strings, does the herky jerky and then falls down.
Once again, do the like catch.
Yep, again, she's like 200 pounds despite her size.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So, 52.
1, 2, 3. Begin making my way.
Can you move as
backwards.
well? You're slowed.
I have half speed, but yes, I.
That's right,
can.
it's half, yeah. Cool.
Okay, that's me.
And then you are no longer slowed. On Tammy's go. This thing is a 1 hit point. It hasn't gone yet, so it's still got radiant damage lingering on it.
Yep.
I don't know that she has any guaranteed damage, so she's just gonna hope she hits, and she does. It goes down and dies.
Oh,
Got
thank
it.
goodness. There we go.
Alright, one guy left.
Yep. Well, 2 probably, actually.
She sighs as she steps over this totally destroyed piece of art.
Sorry.
And actually hits. Take that, Golem.
Hooray!
You got any bonuses? I think a top up for someone with a healing word is probably not a bad idea. You know what? You're not going to be using like any of these level 3 spells. 11 health for Warner.
Ooh.
That'll be her. Hallie. All right, another 11 damage to the robot.
No.
Soul is destroyed. Off to whence it never came. Taji.
All right. Huck the Shadow Blade from the Iron Golem. Oh,
Whoa.
Wow.
Let's see here. Psychic damage on a golem. Damage immunity is fire, poison, psychic.
damn.
Womp
Worth a shot.
womp.
It was. It's a shame
Oops.
it burned a crit out for it, but no damage.
You know.
That's real sad.
Yeah. Iron golems are brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think at this point I might as well just dismiss it. Wait. Yeah. Dismiss it.
Yeah, there's
Okey-dokey.
nothing else left up.
And on the Soul Forger's turn.
Have a sip of tea.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take this guy down. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could have a nice sip of tea. It's pretty good. It's probably one of those kind of lemony pine needle teas.
Mm-hmm.
No effect. Very lesser defeated. Jesse is gonna limp around the corner. Eh. Uh, eh. Ah.
Oh, this is
Oh,
bad
wait,
for Jessie
bard
too, because
power.
she's psychic.
That's right.
Oh yeah,
It
that's a
doesn't do
total
any
waste.
damage anyway. Ah, shit.
And staying
And then
cover. We got this.
she's gonna go. She'll get out her short bow. Ariel.
All right. In I go.
Here I go again on bound.
Unfortunately, I'm just basically now as a fighter.
Hey, 2 hits.
That's all I got.
Faunra.
Let's see, my rage is gone. Is it gone?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I
Yeah,
took
you
damage.
can't.
I get
on-
okay. Yeah. Do I want to rage? It's only just the one guy. It's
Well,
just the
is
one.
this
It's just the
Hedrah?
one golem.
Mhm.
It's just the one golem. I'm not gonna spend my rage on it. I'm not sure how much else is in this building, so I'll just attack it.
A hit and a miss. All right. Let's see here. Guess we'll try and beat up Bob still. It looks down at this hog. Democracy is non-negotiable. Fuck. Bob takes 48 damage. And as
I
your go.
am still good, don't worry. So I said hog, but the one that actually has most hit points is Speedly Diddly. That I can change into. So the hog is a lot more powerful. So I am going to
No.
whack.
You flap at it. Nothing happens. Trist.
All right. Well, let's go in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Turn on Yield Booming Blade. And we whack. 17, I don't think is going to do
Nope.
it. Oh, and then, I guess I'll just jump out of range.
Sure thing. Tammy's go. Swing number 1 is a miss. Miss. Damn! Hallie.
Alright. More stabbingness. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go.
That's a good fucking spiritual weapon stabbo. 12 force damage.
Does it count as using a spell when I do that?
Yeah, it's a spell attack.
Okay. That means I can't try to. Alright. I'll just javelin it then. Wait, hang on.
You can
Oh,
still
no,
cast a spell.
Um,
It's just the spiritual weapon, when it makes its attack, is classified as a spell attack, but you haven't used a spell slot this turn, so you can in fact still cast a spell if you would like to.
Alright, if something's a bonus action, can I use my standard action to use it?
No.
Alright. I guess I'll just javelin then. I
Fucking
like
hit.
26 apparently.
Hallie is consistent damage on this robot. Tajana. You refresh, you had a nice tea.
There's really not much left I can do. I I guess I should haste a couple people.
We're just about done, so there will be a waste of spell with it.
Yeah, just throw
Yeah, I
damage
can't-
on it.
I can't without using a spell slot.
Yeah, your cantrip is fire in it.
Both of them, yeah.
Oof. Do you have a weapon?
I do. Wouldn't want to get in close, but I can, I guess.
Got like a dagger to check.
I bet I probably got a dagger in here. Let's see. Yeah, I got daggers. I'll throw a dagger.
Blink.
Cool.
Alright, Soulforge. Pull it out. You know you got this. Nope. Alright, Jess's gonna peek around and just short bow. And she'll use a necro arrow, actually. That seems like a good idea. Because her other arrows are fire arrows. Hit. A good hit. And
Pretty
Ariel's
decent.
turn.
Whack, whack.
Fuck.
You know, I still have 1 second level slot, so we're gonna use it on that crit.
Sure.
Alright, let's see here. Divine Burst. 2nd level, crit. And it's not an undead or fiend this time.
Nope.
29 more damage.
Feel pretty good. Faunra. This thing's starting to break down.
Well, let's see if I can help that along. No. Maybe.
Yeah, that's it's pretty good. 20 more damage. Still hanging in there.
No,
It even gets us one
18
more
more
turn.
damage.
Pardon?
Can't,
Oh yeah, not
even
raging.
trade.
No,
Yeah.
you're not raging.
Right,
yeah.
right, right, right.
Right.
Okay, it has one more turn before it shuts down and
Alright,
stuns again. I
flip with
don't.
the tentacles.
It doesn't give a shit about your tentacles. Your tentacles were pathetic.
Yeah, your tentacles miss, remember?
What it's going to do.
I said I flip it.
It doesn't know what flipping a tentacle even looks like. It just looks like a tentacle tentacling at it. All right, let's get Tristan Tajana with a poison breath.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. All hell's heart.
Oh,
It's a good hell's
Oh,
heart.
no.
oh,
Gross. Eat shit though.
what the fuck?
God damn it.
Oh,
I'm down by
45,
like a
pat you
lot.
down.
Yeah.
Pat you down. Yeah.
That's why I didn't want you to haste.
Yeah.
yes.
Luckily, I do have one last channel divinity.
That recharged?
I only used
Yeah.
it once.
Oh. Well, no, the poison breath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
recharged
recharged.
during one of
Yeah.
his stun turns.
I see.
Bob,
So how much HP are you down by?
it was negative
I
20.
went. Yeah, negative 20.
Wow.
Shit. Yeah, I'm squiddly diddly here, so I'm just.
Yeah, you can't set your health to minus 20. It just tries to take off 20. Nope.
Miss.
Trist.
All right. Oh shit. Tammy, you got her.
Mm-hmm.
Back in I go. So let's give him the beard. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Can't hit anything.
26 is a hit.
Oh, that's right. Aha. And also,
That is enough. It is dropped.
Oh, sweet.
Clink, clank. Map. Error. And it goes still. Your turn ends. Tammy will do a healing word on the meow.
Ooh.
Boop.
Well, that was a fight and a half. Oh, my head.
Yes, very much.
Very fight. Wow.
I'm kind of quiet now.
A little bit. Let's take a moment and rest ourselves up and look over this little area before going any more forward.
I just can't believe they refused to hire Tristy.
I know, right? Watch. Tracy's gonna, like, take out some of his Artificer tools and start, like, finishing off this Golem's chest plate.
This little Graham blinks into reality again. Please do not tamper with property not of your what is it? Please do not tamper with property you have not been given consent.
Well, G malfunctioning data sprite. Who can give me consent?
Unknown. There is currently no administrator in the building.
Yes, I know.
Oh, great.
Look, you're clearly having some serious malfunctions here. Where can we go to fix you?
I'm sorry, I can only be repaired by registered technicians.
How does one become a registered technician, data sprite?
There is currently no administrator in the building.
Right.
Yeah, I figured that.
Here, look. Just gonna point to Mayrog. I can make this. I can fix you. Let me help you. God damn it.
Persuade?
All right. I
Advantage?
will pop my inspiration for this.
Oh.
Yes.
Good choice.
You hear like a clicking sound somewhere in the walls, maybe? Registering data. Please submit qualifications.
Chris is just gonna present Mayrog and his like huge volume of Golomancy texts he's carrying around. Look, I've read all this. I've made a whole squad of soulbound constructs myself. I can fix them very easily. I have mastered all of these arts.
Registering information. Soul Architect. Apprentice grade 3.
Oh, Sam, more of a journeyman, but all right.
Apprentice grade 3.
Huff. Hi. Apprentice grade 3. So, where can I go to help you?
Please return incomplete golem. Warforged. Pauses and clicks, and you actually see like this sprite's image flicker and fuzz almost like static. Please return to stasis plinths.
Okay. Get them back in their stasis plinths.
All right.
Take it you mean the glowy thing?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, probably is. It probably takes both of us to move her into that.
Oh
Come
my
here, big
god,
girl.
she's so much heavier than she looks.
Very, very heavy.
Hallie strong.
Moo.
Very lucky the one over there didn't get out of its stasis plinth.
Oh. And just holds up arms. Lift me when you can.
Hammy's gonna frown and fucking haul on Bob. Nearly as heavy as you. She
Well, she's
fucking...
taller, so
She lifts the shit out of you, though.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Atta
Drop
girl.
Nice.
A deadlifts 160 pounds of dense Bob.
Yeah, there you go. That's the
You should
little
diet.
sister of
Yeah, it's probably not healthy
no.
for you to be that much
Very
for that
dense.
height.
Don't fat shame Bob, you assholes.
Perhaps
I,
you
not-
I said
That's
his
not-
dense density.
That's not fat shaming. That's actually being concerned for his health and bone structure, considering
gonna
the
say,
amount
you
he's been
definitely got,
putting
like-
on.
Like, heavy bones.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm actually extremely compact, but it's really useful, and I already know the limit. I have to wait like a while before I can try to gain any more.
Alright.
Okay. Data sprites are back where they belong. Or, sorry, the golems are back where they belong.
Very well. Running automated repair systems. However, construction is not complete. Soul not assigned.
Is there souls that can be assigned to them from here?
Checking. Unknown.
Oh,
See.
Wait,
where-
hold on. Wait.
uh,
Hold on. Just, how about a soul from an intelligent weapon?
Posit query. More details required.
I have an intelligent weapon. Could you assign the soul from the weapon into one of the incomplete constructs, thereby completing the construct?
Query ponder. Technically, yes. However, use of the soul forge required.
Okay. Where can we go and do that?
Please follow the lit corridors. At which point, the dull red lighting that had been filling this place ever since you stepped past the threshold changes back to the soft moonlighty glow, and you can see that there are studs of, I guess, like opal perhaps, that run a light just like a track. And I will, I guess I'll draw that track out as you progress it. I'm going to just use purple because it's a deep color, but
Yeah.
it's probably a similarly moonlight pale one. It's just you wouldn't be able to see the arrows otherwise.
Yeah. This, right? Could a memory crystal be used as a soul, or is it not enough?
Memory density. Must we check? A memory is not a soul.
Understood.
We prefer to produce warforged in this facility. Constructs on a basic level are considered basic.
I thought you'd say inferior, but that makes sense as well.
Wait.
We understand the need for
Chris-
dumb labor.
Hey,
Could we make a purchase of
Ah.
any of your products?
Please check the gift shop at
What's
the end
the-
of the tour.
All right.
what's
Uh,
the cost of a newly constructed warforge?
Checking receipts.
Oops.
Stack overflow error. And at that point,
Oh.
blinks out.
Okay.
All
That
right.
getting her gone is probably good. Let's take a
Yes.
breather, then we follow the corridor and try and fix this place up.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Okay, good. I got these fucking bruises from that golem. Jesus, fucking hit me hard. Ow.
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah.
Not in the
Shame.
best of shape for spells for the rest of the day, but I have
Well-
some left in the tank.
I wish my sister was here. She'd love this place.
I like this place, but I'm sure she would love this place.
Question. Those multi-tool weapon thingamabobs, they're still there, right?
Oh yeah, I want
Oh
me
yeah,
one
you
of
can
those.
look over these multi-tools.
Yo, Gib.
Probably not as effective in
term
our hands as they are in theirs.
I don't care about using it as a weapon. I want to use it as a tool. This thing's fucking amazing. It's got every tool in the universe on a fucking stick.
That's fair.
Well, I will say this: we can take a short rest here, get all that stuff, and given the time, I think would be a decent. Would be a decent place to call it, or
That's up
Second,
to
I'm just
Scott.
writing out the details on this stuff.
oh, okay. I wasn't sure about connectivity because it went red for me for a second there.
Oh, I don't see any connectivity issues on my end.
No, for you, no. But I saw mine just went from green to red, the back to green.
As long as it stays green.
So I wasn't. So I wasn't sure if like holy shit, say that. The fuck did you post?
What?
No, I just tabbed over to NSF and just Pokemon main shifts.
Yeah, that's the character that the Southern Golem is.
Ah, well then, nice art. Not gonna lie.
She thick.
No, she brick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Accurate.
Magical lens magnification, fire magic once applied allows for welding and scolding, hammering, filing, screwing, and clipping.
Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa! Allows for welding and soldering. Holy shit!
Fucking gather all that shit up.
Yeah, you have 3 of these staffs.
Damn.
I was going to say they probably need repairing. I think you actually will need to use Residium to use mending on these. They're too complicated for the spell usually. There is a set value for which you can mend.
Well, repairing at least one of them is probably a good idea.
How much will it cost?
Give me a test and we'll see how much.
Uh,
You have no idea what the upper limit
Well,
might be.
Tinker's Tools or Arcana or...
Tinker's Tools will probably be the one to go for.
Okay, I will...
As anyone
uh,
that can assist.
I don't think
God,
anyone
no.
else is a tinker in your group.
No, I have alchemist and thieves tools, but they
Savin?
aren't gonna help you.
Savin,
Yes. Yes.
I can't burn a second level spell for enhance because enhance ability and give you
Well, we're just trying to figure out how much it costs to repair it. I don't think it's worth spending a spell slot just for that right now.
sure.
We can swing back
Well,
around to that later.
Guidance you.
Yeah, guidance will do. See? That's fine. 26.
Alright.
Ding, ding, ding.
Just also. Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez,
God.
Jesse.
Poor Jessie. 26, 30. She made it to 32. That last one didn't even go off. I overclicked. So she was still quite hurt by the end of that. Terrible D8s. And she requires
God, that sounds-
two sups from the Moo canister.
From the Moonister.
Yep.
Okay.
She will gladly quaff. Okay. Let's see here. So your check was a 26 in the Tinker's Tools. Probably cost like 500 Residium to repair one of these tools. Although the repair itself can be done with the mending cantrip, you just have to apply Residium to, like, essentially, you'd see like a damaged crack or a splinter in a magic lens or something. You just sprinkle Residium in as though it were flux and then use mending on it. So the process, super simple, just cost prohibitive.
I reckon it's probably
Okay.
worth doing
I say-
one.
One's fine, but no more than that.
Agreed.
Alright.
Yeah. Big.
And now he just
Fucking
gave you like
welding.
3,000 Residium more, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I will repair
But
one
just the
of these.
fact that you can fucking weld shit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
once,
it's cool.
once you apply fire
Absolute.
magic.
It's true.
Well, that's
He
easily
can.
acquired.
As if
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Don't you have a
Yeah.
fire rune?
Yeah, I do. I can, in fact, just...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I could, in fact, put the rune on the tool.
Yeah, I guess you could. That'd be like a welder with its own like little ignition source.
Exactly. How cool would
Very
that be?
cute.
Yeah.
Very fancy. I think Jessie is too tired to worry about where she drinks it from. She's just tired.
Yeah, I need a milky too.
Everybody's
You
sucking
do?
though.
So
Well, I went down.
oh right, you went there. Yeah, you went there once.
Yeah, so just one milky, please.
Saving you too then? Or
Yeah, I require a
Oh.
milky.
are you ready?
Yeah, I actually probably need one. I did.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't go down. I'm good.
yeah,
I
you
tried-
avoided it.
Yeah, never done. I was close. Didn't go
I
down.
think
though.
that's highly emptied out. I think 4 drinks was
It
her limit.
is. Wow. That was a fight.
Got that.
Yeah, glass cannons are painful.
They are, but I feel like that fight was a lot better than if they were just tankier and didn't hit as hard. You'd still be in that fight, I imagine.
Yeah, probably. Right then.
Add it to the tea.
Everybody done their short rest things and everything.
Yeah, during your
Yeah.
rest, Tammy is probably gonna like head out and show off one of the broken staffs to Cassie, who will take a look over it and nerd at it.
Can I
So
have
what
one
do
of
you-
those? I think it'd be a nice souvenir for my sister.
Sure.
Cassie thinks that this thing is awesome, but it is not within her skill set. So she will hand back the multi-tool that Tammy had fetched and tell her they're very cool.
Maybe we
Yeah,
ought to
I'd love
give
to mount one on my staff, but
maybe we ought to
I have
give
no
that
use for
third
it.
one to the airship crew outside. Let them fix their damn ship.
Yes, I'm
sounds
sure
good.
it'd be good for them.
Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, Cassie will
Alright.
hand off the third one to them then if you guys agree on that.
Where
I'm still reeling from the idea that thing flies.
Yeah, the arrows are pointing down this way, Tristan.
Yep.
There are
And
multiple
let's go.
sets of arrows.
And then they're
So-
also pointing up this way.
Yep. When you first asked, it was the lights down in this corridor that lit up first. They appeared to be a deep purple color, and then some pink ones appeared later after a stack overflow error caused them to shut down.
Alright, I think that's the
Alright,
way to
well,
the gift shop. So yeah, let's go this way.
let's follow the purple ones first, and then raid the gift shop later, I guess, for anything that might be neat.
Okay, so as you
I went to the wall.
you're moving
Sorry.
real fast.
I went to the wall. I didn't realize there was a bit down there.
Yep. Okay, so as you come around this corner, you can see that a lot of this corridor here has been collapsed, and you can see a lot of these gems and studs are cracked. Although up ahead there is evidence that the light goes on further. Just as you enter this area, there is another plinth. Set in it appears to be a large stone rectangle. Upon it has been inscribed, looks to be runes in solid gold, like someone's melted gold into lettering.
Can I make out what they say? Or do?
Let's see. Yeah, I believe this would be in Draconic.
I could read them if
let's
you can't.
see. Yeah, I understand Primordial, but not Draconic, actually.
It's fine. I can read them. Clear as day.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. On it, you can see it says access key card, and then written on the plinth itself is Archon Stone. Please put back after use.
Access key Archon keystone.
The
We
plinth
should probably
itself-
take it and put it back after use.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can dislodge this gold wrote rectangle of stone, and it's surprisingly thin. Like you expected it because it's made of what appears to be like slate stone, like really basic stone, to probably have some degree of thickness. But it's probably at best like half a centimeter thick.
Alright.
There.
Take it and go.
Yep.
Well, oh, I think I've fallen into the
Oh,
wall.
oh,
Oh god.
yeah,
This
we're
is-
kind of falling into the wall.
This, Scout, please help.
Oh, yeah, there's a tight corner there.
This is
Yeah.
extraordinarily tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you unfortunately do have to wiggle check your way through to get on the other
Cool.
side.
Eh,
Grab you guys if
eh.
need be.
Oh god. Where am I? Oh god. There we go.
So much fidget. Just grab, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, as you follow the lights, you come out and you can see one of those stasis plinths. This one, however, is not lit up.
Oh, we're all the way back around.
Yeah.
Okay,
Up ahead,
good.
you can see the self-same gate. Luckily, none of you tried to go through that one before without an Archon Stone on you.
Oh, good.
Alright. I will hold up the Archon Stone and step through.
Yep.
Yeah, before you'd had that like spider web magnetism sensation like clinging to your face as you walked through. This time it feels more like a bubble membrane has popped, and jutting out right over here is appears to be roll me a d4.
Okay. 4.
It is a coat hook, and upon which hangs a like surprisingly pristine white cloak. It looks like one of
Yeah.
those full body ones, the mantle that would rest on your shoulders and close all the way around at the front.
Does it have pockets or anything on it?
Oh,
It has internal pockets, no external pockets.
I will check those internal pockets.
Yep. As you go rummaging in those external pockets, you find a guest access card.
Aha!
How handy.
Outstanding. We win.
We could have used that so much earlier.
All right. Let's see what happens when we go through that last gate over here.
Yes.
Sure. As you pass through this gateway, you hear a soft humming noise. However, you are carrying the guest access pass. There is no triggering of any traps.
Oh, good. Great.
Thank you, little data sprite, for finally coming to your senses.
Yep.
Hello, other Warforged. We'll fix you soon.
Yep,
Soon
you
enough.
can see a slightly more masculine figure. This one appears to be missing, like, left arm shoulder blade zone all the way down.
Was
See
it
if
my
that's
dad's
something
left
on
or
the
right
tag.
hand that I had?
I don't remember.
If it's the left hand, I might just like, here you go, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll say it's the left if you'd like. Although that hand was like from
I've,
the elbow joint, this one would need something to articulate between
have,
shoulder and elbow.
Eh,
have you just been carrying around your
There
dad's,
Yes.
like, dead arm?
guys, wait, Savin,
What? What?
there's some plinths over there with arms, Park.
And it's
Remember?
true. There are limbs on the display plinths.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, the half skull
And-
was totally shattered, but there was an fully articulate arm over there and a foot.
Well, we can probably put that together. Although then I won't need to use my dad's arm, so that's nice.
What do you need
This
the
is-
armor for?
Alright.
this is a
As
tight hallway.
you pull yourself through again, like these were obviously once access corridors, but they have collapsed. The stone
Yeah.
beneath has
Christ.
crushed them.
Oh,
Oh, I'm in
Sorry,
the
sir.
wall.
excuse us.
There you go.
What do we have here?
All right. From here, you can see that there is a swirling opal stone, probably about the size of two thumbs pressed together.
I think this is the soul forge
The-
they're talking about.
Plinth is lit up, and you can see that there is some kind of lever that you might want to use to either lock or unlock this surface. I guess we'd recognize it as those jack screws you'd use for like IKEA furniture or something.
Oh, hex screws.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I will pull the lever.
Guys, unlock it.
Yeah, you have a multi-tool, so you can interact with it using that. There is a hex screw attachment there, and it unlocks this jewel from its surface, revealing an empty plinth, much like the ones to either side of it.
Should probably take a look over this. I assume it's probably the soul forge they're talking about.
That makes sense.
Take that away as well. The glow begins to fade.
Just gonna peek in here real quick. Yeah, it's just where we came from.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, these rocks do look dislodgeable, Bob, that one you're inspecting over there.
Huh.
Hmm.
Let's push that out of the way.
Carefully, Fauna, if you can help here, you can carefully move it away so it doesn't fuck shit up.
Yeah, sure. Give me a athletics test.
Hmm.
For luck, we
I'm
may be able
assisting
to
Fauna.
figure out what's wrong with the soul forge and be able to fix it.
At 11. All right. You can remove it, but you're going to get a rank of exhaustion from this. It's heavy work.
Yeah,
Maybe able to
Oh,
finish
shit,
these
yeah.
unfinished
Oh.
forged.
don't.
I mean, it's already happened. The
Hallie,
roll has happened and done.
The roll's been done. The action has been done. There's no taking it back.
I don't have a means to like actually move that rock itself, annoyingly enough, but
Yeah.
I can shift the lighting at the very least.
What do
And
we
yeah,
have
and here you
here?
can see that there is yet more evidence of collapsed roofs, but there are technical schematics up against this wall here.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, well, what do we
They're
have here?
very, very worn out. Like I guess we'd think of it as cardstock thickness paper. has been pressed up against the wall here. Thankfully, there doesn't really seem to be any humidity to have ruined it, but like timers made these things basically dust on the wall.
Okay, so we make sure not to touch them. Are they in common or
Yes.
anything, or
Are they what? Sorry,
in common or anything?
almost impossible to make out.
Could I mend them to try and?
Yeah, I believe these are mundane, just high quality.
Yeah, we'll try and mend them that we might see what we're working with here.
Sure. As you do so, you can actually give me an intelligence test, see if you can make heads or tails of these schematics.
Okay. Uh, let's see. Since they're like schematics, would I be able to use like Smith's tools maybe?
Smiths or tinkers, sure.
Sweet.
Fucking A. All right. So with a 22, yeah, you can see that a lot of these are step-by-step installation instructions for a soul into a Warforged. It looks like it requires the following steps.
Did anyone else just try and make like a raw dog intelligence to try and make it out?
Sure.
'Cause I don't think alchemy or anything would do anything for it.
So well.
Yeah, you're looking at one set of instructions that appear to be soul related. It's referencing this soul forge, but it's like, action 11B, and you're like, where the fuck is 11B then?
Energy naming crystal advised so well. Insurance stasis sheet. So the mature stasis sheet is just like the current Warforged bodies in stasis, right?
With that in, I'd say no, they have nothing to do with any kind of sheet. Those things were definitely left in some kind of stasis chamber or repairing space, with like basically casting floating disc on the zone. Shit. The rectangle you're holding with that's all glowy and stuff that you've pulled off of one of those plinths there may well have been matured.
All right. Let's see if we can find this soul well.
Yeah.
Mm. You can see it there are like benches
Okay.
and some seating in
Okay.
here, although I've
Well,
not put like bookshelves fucking everywhere. This thing is full of like old weathered bookshelves with instruments, tools, magnification things, lots of, it looks like coils of copper wire, and two more of these blank stasis pods that were used for Warforged construction. I can drag through up.
Hello.
oh,
Hello.
hello.
Okay. As you guys head down this way, oh, so and here's a bedroom. I can't bother to outfit it, but there is
Yeah.
like a bedroll, etc., that you guys walked past. But in here, you can see a quite unlike the pale slate or like faint blue stone of the walls around here, with
I
their
lost track
runes
of the
and
group.
markings. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure where everyone went.
they went south.
South.
This map is incredibly laggy. All the dynamic
Laggy?
lighting.
Weird.
It's not
Hang
laggy,
on,
it's just
I'll
very
come
hard
back and
walls
find
for
you.
me.
Where'd you go?
Crap. I grabbed.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, that's south. Okay.
Yeah, do you see there?
Ah!
Really south. Okay. Yeah, sorry. As I was saying, beside, unlike the pale slate stone or everything, this one appears to be almost like ancient clay kiln brick. There is an inscription recorded in it that must have been like stamped in. Perhaps when this was being like stone baked like a kiln. It's reminiscent of an old school well.
So this is probably the so well then.
Yeah, you can see that there is some bucket mechanism that has been lined with silver on the inside.
Okay. So then, okay, so it's a charging containment by soul. So this thing just holds souls, and we need to have something that can hold a soul be charged in it, I assume, based on the instructions for creating Warforged, I think.
But when you look inside, this well appears to have run dry.
Hmm.
That's a problem.
Well, maybe. Maybe not. Might just need something in there. Let's see. Is there a plinth or something to put this Archon stone? Like, yeah.
Not around here that you can see now.
There's still one little other side path down that way, and that rock might be movable, perhaps.
Peek through. I think this just wraps back around to where we've been, yeah.
Yeah. Although you can see that there is another one of those large
Okay.
stones that are possibly movable in the narrow, tight corridor.
Nothing.
What's up this way? Nothing.
Another
Just a little
bedroom.
side room. All right.
Alright, let's try and push the stone.
Oops.
Sure, give me that athletic.
I can give
We'll-
How old is
advantage.
this? Yeah, or,
Yeah, I was
Hallie
gonna say
can.
it says.
Oh, I have a 6 athletics. Who does anyone have a higher one?
I'm pretty sure Faunra does.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
7.
Faunra
Oh,
She
has.
does have a
Yeah,
rank of exhaustion, though.
Kina
I
has.
have an exhaustion.
Yeah,
Alright, then Hallie makes the roll.
yeah.
Kina
So she
assists.
has us.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
assist.
Big move. Proves awkward for sure, but from here you've got a lot better leverage than you would have expected. And as it breaks its way through, you can find another entryway.
This is back where we came from.
Yeah, just back where we came from.
It's up here though that you've not been.
Oh.
Oh, even. Oh god. Well,
No, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
all in.
just push us in there. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll just grab you guys.
All right.
So, as you enter this room, you are confronted with a large number of prototype limbs. You also see the old draconic on the wall for gift shop hanging above an unfortunately crushed section of this room.
Oh,
Oh,
But these prototype limbs consist of one eye, a large black spine of metal and stone, a leg, and a pair of wings.
Winged Warforged, huh? That'd be pretty cool.
I imagine it takes quite a lot for them to
You
fly.
know, hey, Trist,
Yeah.
does that look like a spine to you?
Yep.
Mhm.
What you thinking, Bob?
Yeah, mama.
She doesn't take Morgan's offer. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. All right, I'll take that, but and we'll put all of this to use. But let's see if there's anything important in here. I'm gonna take a look around, get some folks to help.
Yeah.
What was the spooky mom that was missing her mid?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Spooky Mom was missing her mid. I believe it was a chunk of Blondie's. In fact, no, you never saw what was wrong with Blondie. Their mechanical parts were like
Oh,
essentially obscured. They look
I
like a very good human facsimile, but their
I
body
thought I
was.
would have seen it earlier when I was looking them over and checking them over.
Sure. I mean, you could have looked underneath their armor and seen that they were missing a heart,
Aww.
aka some kind of energy source.
Well, that might be Tristan. Sort of bounce the glowy crystal in his hand.
Poor little
Perhaps.
Tin Man.
Well, at least it's not going to use the fucking the T-Rex heart.
You could put that in
Something
it,
like
yeah, make it
No.
awesome.
No,
be
I don't
awesome.
think we'll do that.
it'll be like a shoving a fucking what's it called, a giant 6.7 liter V8 into a buggy.
Hell yeah, that sounds awesome.
A Reliant Robin with a V8. There we
Fuck
go.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Should have had a V8.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is there anything else in here we can find?
It was the crushed gift shop, a prototype Warforged eye, a prototype large black spider metal and stone, a prototype leg, and a prototype pair of wings.
Yeah, I was thinking
Hmm.
something else from the investigation check, but okay.
And, with an 18, as you go rummaging around in the rock that appears to have crushed a large portion of the gift shop, quote unquote, you can still see that there is although crushed and dented, it looks like a chest for containing like payment. And inside is a large roll of receipts and a stack of coins.
Can we figure out how much a Warforged actually costs from these receipts?
I guess so. Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, was this place like the Build-A-Bear of Warforged?
Might have
Basically, it
been.
seems like it. Which kind of further reinforces my idea that this is where Warforged come to have kids, quote unquote.
Yes, I want them to have my eyes with my partner's sort of facial structure and hair.
Exactly.
Oh look, oh look, she has your father's eyes. Get them out of her mouth. That was a Family Adams reference.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot for a Warforged.
It is. Costs a lot of magic for a being to be created, functional with a soul.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oof.
Does this rock look movable? Like that might
It
be the
does
kind.
indeed.
All right, I
It does,
thought
however,
so.
wrap around to another room you've been to, but
They all
Oh.
take easier ways to get around in here.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah, I will just move this one because you literally can walk around in a circle and come out the other end.
All right.
Is there any other room we haven't been to yet?
Let me grab you guys all into
Yeah.
one little old squaddo. Check the rooms. Yes, there are little places you've not been. Shall grab you and swoosh you up to here. You haven't been all the way through here.
Okay. All right.
Where the hell is here?
I assume we have to move this rock, or is it further
Upper
this
right,
way?
Savin.
It's just further around.
Okay, yeah, I figured we were missing
Okay.
something up here.
There we go. Oh, there's multiple things like that room.
Hey. And in here, you can see that there are more of those completely faded schematics on the wall. At the same time as well, you can see that there are like magnifying glasses hovering over each of these plates here. And there's a definite warmth coming off of this thing.
Oh, are these... These must be the mature in stasis sheets, right?
We'll,
I think.
we'll take a moment to read the schematics before we do
Yes,
anything.
that's a good idea.
These appear to be instructions for using the soul forge.
Okay, so this thing's the actual forge. Is there a
Okay,
place
so this...
for the items we picked up here?
It looks like there is an internal mechanism inside this pillar that all of these plates are attached to, which are being used as fuel sources. So you would open the central column up, and you can see inside as like a just a forge as we would recognize it for smithing.
Yeah, I'll pop her open.
Yeah. Inside, it is the cool, pale glow of moonlight, but it is hot enough to like make your face prickle and sweat.
Ooh. Does
will be
this
hard to get out.
does this look like where we put that glowy stone from the other room?
It looks like those glowy stones are used to replace these things like batteries.
Ah, okay. I will
Okay.
then, I guess, put it in there and recharge a station.
Sure, you can slide this in, and as you do so, soft runes in like little glittering glows begin to appear on the wall of this pillar. This is technology pretty outside of your ken. It appears to be draconic in nature, um, and probably elven.
At least I can read it and all that. Not that it helps that much.
I don't need your
Let's
help on the
see.
draconic stuff, but elf and smithing at least should be able to work out.
I mean, I can read both, and it kind of blends together. The way that the thing I've got works makes it like most languages I see just translate themselves into a common one that I already know.
Hmm.
So rather than seeing two different languages there, it's mostly one.
Interesting.
And of course, there's breaks in it where, uh, well, not exactly breaks, but little disconnects when a language shifts between Elven and Draconic and whatnot.
Divinity override. Oh fuck.
Divinity over.
Someone go outside and get Morgan. Ask her to come in here and push the yes button for us.
Got it. I will go and
Rules damage.
Sure. When you ask her to enter, she looks a little bit nervous about the prospect. I'm not really supposed to be using, I guess, authority here, but if it's the only way to get this forge open, then sure.
I mean, we can try and ask one of our divinities, but I don't know that we can
No,
just.
no, they might want to keep it, and that would, although useful for them, would rather leave us shit out of luck.
Yes, of
Speaking of
course.
divinity, actually, does anyone in your group there play a brass instrument?
Pardon? No.
Damn.
Damn it. Forever denied.
I
Sorry,
play
we
a
can do it when
mean
we get
game
back
of
to the wagon.
dragon chess.
Alright. Hello, Morgan.
Greetings. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Well, this is complicated.
Yes, quite.
Oh, I think I know who made it too.
You do?
Hmm.
No way in hell she's telling us, though.
Yeah,
Probably not.
no way in
I
that
mean,
she'll
he
tell us.
originated from here, at least. Redendis, I believe.
Ooh,
Well, never mind then.
Addendus.
Addendus.
Addendus. Oh,
Well, with a crit, yeah, there is a recorded logs of the north that have made their way around as light reading, and one of them mentions the elves leaving for Elysia, Addendus, the Worldbreaker, being at their helm.
that's okay then.
Some really, really old elf.
And not
person?
just any really, really old elf. One that's known as the World Breaker.
Oh, what a
Fancy.
very fancy title. He ended up dating one of my sisters.
Oh, well, can't have been all bad then.
She smirks. Okay then. I believe clicking this here, and she gestures at that override, is going to spit out the core of this forge, which we can use for rebuilding. That would leave you without this device, though. Are you sure?
No, we need this for something before we abscond.
Yes.
I need to
All right.
actually forge one of these Warforged. Kind of.
Why? Which? Why and how? Sorry, I'm not my
Tris-
speciality.
Tristan's gonna unbuckle his sword from his belt. So, a hero from my knightly order, her soul is in this sword here.
No, let me stop you there. I'm really familiar with these stories. Nahir would do nothing but complain if I left this to you, but don't tell her I've helped with this. She puts up the hands and has an expression on her face that says, I have seen this shit before so many fucking times. Allow me. She will hit no on the override. Uh, have you got any more, I guess, fuel for this thing?
Got Residium. I have this weird gem battery that's kind of cracked. Let's see.
1 second, I could barely read this thing. You'd see her like reach up and run a hand over one of these runes, and then the language becomes completely incomprehensible to you. Much better.
Oh, hold on. We have a bunch of fucking powerful reagents. That might help.
I guess show me what you've got.
Let's see. Shadow of
I don't think any
Descending.
of you read Celestial, do you?
I mean, I can.
Oh, okay then. Then yeah, you can still read this. Literally, it's looking for. It's running a tutorial, and she's trying to follow a tutorial.
Outstanding.
I'll
All
keep
right.
that to myself.
So let's see. Aside from that, right. So we have a bottle of fairy's laughter, a shadow of descending rings, spite of a summer storm, grave dirt accidentally defiled, which, considering Korean's the
The
corpso, that might
brow
be the one.
wrinkles. Ugh, always with the corpses.
God's
Yeah, I
last
suppose.
heartbeat.
I think we need to save that for making an actual arm of light.
Yeah, so we don't want to use that one. We have
Okay.
Dryad sap. We've got
That. Chuck in that in the dirt.
okie dokie.
And I guess your sword.
All right.
Now I need one of those empty shells. And you can see, like, as she says this, she tries to sound confident, but again, she's clicking, like, next on a thing that you can see, Ariel. It's just like, all right, next need a shell. Go fetch one of those Warforged floating around then.
Alrighty.
I suppose we're probably only gonna be able to make one of these things, aren't we?
I believe so.
So,
Let's see.
do you want so you want her as a peppy young girl, or do you want the milfy one?
It's less what I
Unfortunate.
want and more what Kareen would be happier with.
I imagine the Milthor one seems more aesthetic.
I mean, you say that, but
Kareen was like 25.
yeah, she was actually
Yeah, well-
kind of skinny and blonde.
Yeah, was she skinny and blonde?
Yeah,
She was skinny and white hair.
well, close enough.
Close enough.
Yeah, as much as
Yeah,
I
was gonna say, yeah, she'd love the milthy one. Kareen's just like, no.
Look, as much as Trish would like that, actually, I don't even. That's not even true. Trish likes blondes. So, yeah, fucking.
That's true.
Come on, Peppy Blonde, let's go.
No. Savin.
What?
Tris likes redheads.
No, he likes blondes.
He likes all
your
damsels in
childhood
distress.
friends.
I mean, that's true. He likes all girls, but blonde is his favorite.
Wait, so Hallie?
Yeah,
Just
Hallie
sounds
is
cute.
fantastic. Yeah. Alrighty then. We rename the Mary model to Green.
Oh, poor Mary. Oh,
She was
well.
never completed. They just have stamps, like literally name labels on them when
Yeah,
you check them.
that's
I
what I
think
was
I've put
hoping
a
to-
name label on all of them. This one is technically called Cumwind.
That's why I was hoping
over here
to.
because
Excuse me?
It's
to
oh no, sorry, that's Cumwound.
yeah, that's why I was hoping to complete
Fucking well.
Mary
Doesn't make
here
it
and
better.
and
Just a
hopefully
question.
put some other soulstone in her rather than put Kareen in her.
The fuck is
Oh, well.
that?
And do we have any other soul stones?
Now,
What is what? Sorry.
I was hoping the soul well would have something, but apparently it's dried up.
Yeah, that's just. What's going on, Bob? Oh,
Let's see here. That would appear to be a large armored warforged that has some kind of like burning gemstone set in its chest with razor sharp knuckles. Labeled upon it reads callous. As in they're a callous person.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could stick Kareen in like an ass kicking machine instead.
she might prefer that, but I'm gonna go for the one that looks kind of human-y.
All right. Hey then. Oh, this bit's going to be weird and gross. Don't look. As she opens up the next tab arrow, you can see it's describing how to disconnect a warforged's head.
I see.
And yeah, she'll wait to see if any of you, turn and look away.
No.
No.
Alright. At which point then she runs like a perfect black painted fingernail up underneath the seam and lifts it up and finds some kind of switch. Pauses. And this one have a pushy thing.
Yeah, I got you. Hand her some tools.
Yeah. So just sort of like lift some kind of safety clip and then twists the head off. There is a gross crunching noise and some dripping juices.
Brutal.
Ugh, gruesome. Nearly as visceral as a person.
Mm.
And then she'll pause and like close this head's eyes just before she puts it in the forge. Like, I don't want it looking at me. And then shuts the forge. All right, it's just this button here if you would like to do the honors. I think I've done everything correct.
All right. Godspeed, Green. Here we go.
Right. You click the button and everyone in the room is completely blinded vis-a-vis like a magnesium coil going off. Just white floods everyone's vision.
Ow.
And you're all blinking
Ow.
away, stabbing light. It's a flashbang without the bang. Like there's no noise, which probably makes it even weirder, if anything. The room lights up and suddenly none of you can see.
Well, just close his eye and go by, crouch down, and just listens.
Yep.
But that's the first time Bob has been on the floor on the hands and knees and whited vision.
Yeah, fair. Oh, fuck. Why wasn't there a warning for that?
There should have been a warning for that.
Don't worry, just don't sway. Just stand still.
Yeah, this isn't my first blinding, unfortunately. Ugh. Oh, goodness. And as vision begins to return to you all in like little, like blots, like a big smudgy smear, you can hear shouting coming from inside the forge.
Oh shit.
1 minute.
Uh,
Give us just a
open.
second. We're kind of can't see.
Fumble, open.
Oh goodness, I'm ahead.
I
Terrain,
mean,
is
you're
that?
ahead and you're about to have a body.
Oh, hello, knight.
Hey, it
Yes,
is you.
it's good to see
Oh.
you again.
So
What sorcery is this?
Warforged Forge. Come on.
She like
Out you
tries to
go.
look around, but all she can do is move her eyes up to the eyes' limit. Like there's no articulate part of her head.
Yeah.
Pick the head up.
So Tristan there had your sword, which coincidentally held your soul, and we took that, and now you're warforged.
Oh boy. Oh no, is that my body? It looks so spunky.
That is your body.
Look, it was that or a brick shithouse of a MILF.
I
Spunky
personally would
it
have showed the
is.
MILF.
And then yeah, you can rest her head in place and reattach and like flick a latch back over once you twist her head. She lets out a scream as you twist her head back on sideways. Ah!
Shit,
And then
does
her
that hurt?
arms, her
Ow.
legs, and her arms and legs just start spasming in random directions as nerves
Whoa.
connect themselves. Oh,
Easy,
this
easy,
is
easy.
stupid. You say easy, I'm not doing this. Like, her face is completely still, the main body is still, but her arms and legs are just herky-jerky dancing.
Let's just get you sorted
This is
in.
quite concerning to watch,
Click, click, click.
honestly.
Oh, to watch, yeah.
I imagine it's even worse than feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll just try and hold down some of the spasming at least.
I'd vomit, but I don't have that capacity anymore.
Okay, that's usually when you black out drunk. Try to see where your fingers are. Try to see where your toes are.
She'll look down at her foot. It's still like trying to get away from her almost as it like spasms its way across the floor before she wrenches her leg back in again. Oh, there it is. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, my knights, other knights.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Green.
Okay.
Hello
Yeah.
again.
You
Internal
feeling okay?
focus. Try to.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
give her a minute to just center herself. Yes.
Indeed. Oh, thank you, I suppose. I never expected limbs or awareness.
I assume you probably never expected to have a body again, probably.
Yeah. Her hand, like, she tries to raise a hand to her chin and it just sort of, like, flies right past her head and punches the wall. Ow! Oh, that doesn't hurt. But ow anyway.
That'll probably take getting used to.
Does anyone else ever do that where they say ow as a reflex or something and just did not injure
Yes.
them at all?
Yes,
Yeah.
all the
Yeah,
time.
she just does that. Ow, wait.
It's like that
No.
picture I posted a little bit ago. Blow on soup, or blow on ice cream. this
Oh,
food
yeah,
is
yeah.
temperature. Brain, I know what to do.
I imagine, I don't know how warforged exactly look, but you probably don't feel pain anymore, I guess.
I felt an impact, but it wasn't painful.
Okay, then the usual. Just the drunk test. Just
Oh, I don't want to walk around yet, but I will do so
no,
soon.
no. First, in your head, find your limbs, find your fingers. What makes them close and open?
Sure. Guess a charisma test.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay. She pulls herself together like immediately. Nope, there it is.
It just
There you
took a
go.
minute. Well, welcome
Yeah.
back to the world of the living. The no
Let's not
living
call it that.
probably
I
works.
don't know what it counts as.
Warforged are definitely alive.
Yeah, they
I
count
think that
as.
counts.
Sure, sure.
I mean, they're not undead, so that's something.
They're alive.
Yeah.
Stop being a racist.
That's not well on philosophy.
Anyway, thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
At that point,
Oh.
Morrigan's gonna speak up. Mind if I take this now?
Yeah,
Probably,
sure. There's a data sprite attached to it. I don't know if she's going to be conscious or not, but yeah.
I don't know enough about how these things work.
Me neither.
Neither do we.
I'm just gonna hit the restart button and then take this thing out.
Okay, that's probably fine.
Probably for the best.
And yeah, she presses it, and then it shuts down as we would expect a PC to. It just goes quiet and stops humming, and then it starts back up again. And then she presses the override. At which
Just
point
press it.
she
She
goes,
presses the eject USB device.
yeah. No, what she did was like it came up with like the boot BIOS menu, and then she switches it off again so that she can take the hard drive out. But a proper power off instead of a restart. All right, I think this is what we need. And one of these tool thingies. Gestures at the staff that Cassio handed over. I think that covers everything. But yeah, don't tell the others I did this. I'll never hear the end of it.
No, of course.
Did
We
what?
figured this out all on our own. Give her a big wink.
Carry on then, adventurers. And then yeah, she'll head off ahead of you guys.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Right then.
You get
Green
to
or-
walk her in.
Yeah, I'm good to walk.
Let's go ahead and get out of here, I suppose.
Yep.
Hold up. There's still the other Warforged bodies, at least.
I mean, what are we gonna be able to do with them?
I don't
I
know.
mean,
Could use them for spare parts for the Hassan or Irene even.
It feels a bit gross. Maybe they work as normal constructs.
That's a good point, actually. Hold on. Let me go take a peek. Oh, got him in the wall. Oh, got him in the wall still. There we go.
Just riding walls.
yeah.
Yeah,
I wasn't aware the walls in this were so tragic.
I will spend a few minutes looking over the constructs and see if they can be reactivated as constructs, or failing that, if there's anything worth salvaging on them.
For the most part, these might have been workable as constructs a while ago, but they've just been sort of left here to stew in their own juices, so to speak. Corrine herself, has no levels now. She'll slowly get them back, but is going to have to effectively train.
Lol, commoner.
Yeah. You've got a bunch of very expensive commoner constructs around here at best.
I mean, hey, I'll fucking take that. If they have bodies that are serviceable, pile them up. Or more robots to protect the dragon hold, or even the bunny hold.
I'm right. I'll need a refresher on the state of the hold.
Yes, there's honestly a lot you'll have to learn about it.
Yeah,
Well,
don't worry, we'll get you caught up.
we can do it outside.
Yes,
Where's-
let's do that.
Yes, that's the plan.
Yeah, let's grab everything that needs getting here and head out.
I'm just gonna grab
What you're
the-
saying, grab everything that isn't nailed down. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, ultimately, no one's ever going to come back here again for centuries.
Okay.
And if they do, they won't really
Oh
have
god.
anything to do here.
Have to randomize some loot because there are like multiple bedrooms, which means mundane bullshit.
We can take care of that
Yay,
between
cool
sessions.
stuff.
Yeah, that is true. Do this. Pull you over.
Hey,
and-
random bullshit is fun. You
No,
can
random
have some
bullshit is
cool
great.
stuff.
I'm just, getting late.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And you have 5 Warforged bodies there. And I guess I will have to build a Kareen Mage Knight. That'll be a weird one. I should have expected this, but I didn't.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Well, I will roll up and go over all of the loot in this place between sessions so that we're not kept here forever. It looks uh like between Naya, Anaya, Cleona, and Mari, there are enough nerds to rub together over their engine. They will apologize, but tell you please don't ever go down to it, the engine. You don't have an airship here. You are not allowed to have an airship as a result.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get a trip on their ship. I'm taking notes, motherfuckers. They can't stop me.
Yeah, I'm sure Tristan can build one eventually.
It's
Just not
definitely
during the
technically
campaign.
possible. Yeah. But hey,
I've not got the intelligence to do it.
by Hagen Wake 1, maybe you figured out a prototype and smashed it into a tower somewhere.
There's there's just a airship permanently lodged in one of the parapets at the Dragonhold. Whoops.
Oh yeah, that's the airship wing. What's it called that? It's literally an airship. That's
It just
wedge.
becomes a permanent feature. Like, you know what? It's just a big fancy bedroom now.
Yeah, it's a private suite.
Yeah, it also has a very nice, like skylight. Literally.
Bit drafty though.
It's nice if you don't like the stuffiness of, stone.
It's
So-
become the secondary brooding porch.
Of course.
Oh,
So-
even better. He doesn't just make an airship, he faces it into the fucking tower site instead, so it's fused.
Whoops.
So, I think our travel plans got derailed for how we're actually gonna do stuff.
No.
No, we'll still be teleporting back to the Dragon Hall. We're just gonna take a quick trip. That's what we're gonna do anyway. In fact, Angel can teleport all our mounts and shit back there, so we don't have to cram them into this poor airship.
Sure. I mean, you don't have to ride in our ship if you have teleports to get you around.
There's no teleportation circle where you're going, though. Is the thing.
Yeah,
Oh, there.
Also,
and
don't ask why they're in a place labeled on the map called Mob Zone.
No, I do not judge anybody at all.
Sage nod. Just Tristan nod. They understand each other.
Naya, though, gets an elbow on either side from the sister wives.
Alright, so yeah, we fly up to the Mom Zone. Get to do some interdimensional espionage on an airship.
Yeah, I mean,
See-
they can drop you guys off at the dragons instead. If you want to fly up to Mom Zone, they'll fly you down to Dragonhold and drop you off there if Captain Angel's already magicked all your mounts over.
Sure.
Okay, if they don't have a problem with
That'll
that.
be an entrance.
Yeah, they're like, I hope you're ready for one hell of an entrance because I'm not going to let you answer any of their dumb questions.
I will say this: if we go straight line, there are going to be a lot of nice hexes that shows up.
Oh, I mean, they'll be above the cloud line, so I don't think so.
Womp.
Oh no, Kina. You feel better soon. Kids are playing with Faunra because she's tall.
Faunra would absolutely play with the children.
Absolutely.
And they'd learn fun patty cake games from Hallie. These kids appear to be completely used to the idea of like buxom cowgirls. Like there's zero surprise to anybody on this ship about literally any of you.
Yay.
Yay!
We're completely normal.
I'm a little
question, how
weird,
big-
but different, but in a way that's normal to them.
I don't know. I mean, they're from
How
the world
big is
of cat girl majority population.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just a different cat girl.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
and then there's Bob and Trist. So like Werehare.
Humans are coming around, and that one over there is obviously an Amazon boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
The buns are a little different. The cat girl's a little different, but
No, they're used to the buns as well. Look at them. That's
that's
just
what I mean. I said the
It
buns.
just
The-
yeah, but there's
Everything's a
no.
little different, but not quite.
Yeah,
Are they a little different? I'm pretty sure they just look exactly like Talir.
pretty much.
Yeah, we just don't get the immortality of Talir.
And you can turn into just giant rabbits.
I mean, Talir can do that too, I think.
No, not feral rabbits.
I'm pretty sure
Right?
Talir can shift. I think they can.
So what's going on? What's this
Don't
red?
think
What's all this
so.
red? What's this red line going everywhere?
Tristan,
That's,
now is gonna loom over you anytime you try and flirt with her daughter.
I'm
So
scared of
32
you, big woman. I'll
intimidate.
take you too.
Here you go, Skow. Here's the reaction to Savin's flirting. It's 2 seconds.
Well, yeah, Talir don't have the shifting thing. I was wrong.
I suppose.
If you do shift, they're just gonna assume you're part cat folk.
Why would I ever shift though?
That's true. All right,
Exactly.
so it is
That's what
a day
cat folk thinks.
of waiting at Warforged Land, and then an 816-mile flight all the way down to the Mom Zone, up in the cloud line. Fuck, Savin, I don't remember sailing speeds.
It's 96 miles, so this is like a 9-day trip, basically.
Okay, and how much control weather can you guys do to shrink it? How many hours a day of control weather do you get?
It's a
Well,
question
that's
only
on-
Bob can answer.
Yeah, it's only Bob's
Yeah, Hedrah?
question.
Also, how do we have access to
Yeah.
control weather? That's an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
No, there's the other one, the wind stuff.
Oh, the fucking where is it? Gust of wind.
No,
No, not
it's the same one that Hashat uses on the when we are on a boat.
I don't remember what it's called
I
though.
think it's control wind or something. Control winds.
Control
it's not on the
winds.
sidebar.
It's a fifth
not
level.
on the list. All right.
Druid, sorcerer, wizard spell.
Okay. Then yeah, how many hours of that can you crank out a day, Bob?
oh
How
shit,
do you have
no.
access to 5th level spells?
That we don't have access to fifth
No.
level spell.
I mean, you could shoot blue crack to get yourself there.
It's a
Please
concentration.
don't.
It's
Please
concentration
don't.
up to
We
That's
have
1
the
the
hour.
day
Residium.
off of our
Oh,
trip.
it's concentrate. Yeah.
I will check something. I have a. How big is the ship? Did you say?
It is exactly as big as it was on the map. It is 110 foot long. And it is, as far as sail span, about 50-foot wide sail span.
$50 end to end or diameter? No, you mean-
From fucking hell, port to starboard.
You mean port to larboard?
Larboard. No. That would be port to port, surely. Yeah, from the left to the right of the ship is a 50-foot sailing span, but from the actual like body of the ship, the deck is 110 feet.
Well, I could cast fog cloud repeatedly on the hold of the ship. That means it would just keep leaking out of the ship, so the underside would be covered by a cloud of fog.
They move so fast, though, and honestly, leaving a great big sky trail might not be a good idea. That's actually how you attract sky predators. It's fine. We'll be traveling above the cloud layer. I just thought that you had some kind of spell to make us get there a little bit faster. But I hope you're prepared for, I guess, 9 days of travel. 9 days sailing through the sky like great mighty beasts. However will you survive?
Yes,
It
how
just
will we
turns
survive?
It just turns into a giant ass eagle. It's like, and just makes that fucking dub.
Oh, that's
God, why
exactly
is
as much
every
time as I need
druid
to
I've
retrain a
ever...
cantrip.
Yeah, why is every druid I've ever met smug as fuck?
I
It's
don't
their
know.
natural
Just
state
the
of
way he
being.
is.
I'm gonna need a quiet area of the ship in the morning still.
Oh yeah? We have a chapel at the bottom. Admittedly, it's a chapel to Mori, but you can sit in there and pray. It's quiet.
Not for that.
Tilts ahead.
Moo.
Moo.
Oh, I guess you become heavily laden, huh?
Correct.
Um, we have some potions for that if you'd like.
Don't know what that means.
There's any potion to pause your lactation, or turn it into brandy, or vodka.
No, I'm fine.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's a cargo hold down bottom, and there is food and drink storage. There is a chiller cabinet for buckets.
Sounds good to me.
She shrugs. But yes, there are plenty of hammocks down in the crew deck. Everyone else has their own bedrooms, though, so please don't go into them.
We will try not to.
And don't fuck around with the engine. If I catch any of you down there, it will be such a spanking.
You know, don't threaten me with a
Tristan-
good time now.
Tristan immediately just runs and starts poking the engine as much as he can.
Sprints downstairs for a spanking.
Don't threaten me with a good time, but I don't have the intellectual know-how for any of that engine stuff anyway.
Fair enough. But yeah, as for trade, some like food stuff. They have alcohol. They've picked up some bits that they don't want to give you because they picked them up while they were in Elysia.
So basically, not really anything interesting.
No, not really anything to trade that they'd be willing to do so. And so they'll trade like food and drink with you there.
I will
That's
ask them if they'd
unfortunate.
like some Elysian coffee.
Oh, how did you get Elysian coffee here?
Oh man, watch this. How we do
Oh
the
god,
thing.
don't do this. No, don't do it.
I'll
This is a
banish
We're
it.
bad
flying
idea.
through the sky. You shouldn't
This-
do that.
This is a terrible idea. It just happens to
Did
be
we
that
already take off?
yes,
Yeah. This is just like you guys in travel and transit.
this just happens that whenever we are banished, we manage to go to that realm and get things, and I'll just pull out my Elysian like complimentary hotel towel.
Oh, wild. Yeah, don't do that while you're on the boat. You'll reappear. And she gestures like in the sky, like all the way over there somewhere. We're not in a static place in the world right now.
Well, that sucks for Trist. Gas banishment.
Yeah, they like have to turn the ship like hard and go back round to pick it up. Chris, when you reappear, you slam into a ship's mast.
I mean,
You are so lucky there that you are even able to get in on it.
technically,
Trist will victoriously hold up like a pouch of like ground bean.
According to my older brother, technically banishment is incredibly confusing because the entire planet is hurling through space.
Sure. But the land is a fixed point. This boat is not. That said, I shall go make us some coffee. And then they will turn the ship about face again through the air.
Worth.
You could have died, you know. Very
Hallie
easily.
didn't. Hallie didn't even think about it. It's just like Hallie, banish me. Boop.
Boop.
No, just choosing to randomly banish yourselves anymore.
You're not my mom.
Apparently, I have to be to make sure that you don't kill yourself by randomly banishing yourself.
Whatever.
As you might expect, Mari spends nearly all of her time in the crow's nest because, of course, she fucking does.
No, if you were his mom, you would have already had sex with everyone on the vessel.
Oh, ow.
Savage.
Well, it's a
No,
good thing I'm
I'm-
not like that anymore.
How is that now? That's
Like
just
I said,
Tuesday where I
anymore.
come from.
Yeah,
Just
where you come
looks
from.
at-
Yes,
Just
I
looks
sort
at
of had
all
to
the
be.
weirdos.
I sort of have to be more presentable about myself nowadays.
The legendary lesbian bunny.
What is
Captain of the
legendary
S.
about that? Talir are famous for. Never mind.
I mean,
Captain
we're
of
not
the
Talir.
Captain of the SS
Whatever.
panty boat.
Very pointedly, we're not Talir. I'm technically a half-elf.
And she's a
I
werebunny.
am a human.
Huh. They figured the Amazon stock, but fair enough.
Yes. We're very
Fun fact,
different
I'm a
from
tiefling.
I'm not
From
sure what
the,
an Amazon is.
bunny race of your world, though. Yeah.
Oh, I can certainly show you what an Amazon looks like. I have a large collection of books.
right, you're the-
Never mind.
I would like to look at your large collection of books.
Yeah, you know,
Right, you got the catfolk that are-
she'll show you the Mithrin Bible.
Ooh.
It's not dissimilar from an Emblem one, except it's considerably more sexual.
I would like to get a copy of this if we could.
No copies, I'm afraid. That's not your goddess.
Guy, it's just these guys are just. How hard can we toe the line on the Prime Directive here?
Yeah, it's just like there are very obvious limitations, and she's already gone over them. But by this point, you're on her fucking ship, so she might as well have fun. And 9 days is long enough to crack anyone.
Oh yeah, which means I'm gonna trade over a. Wait, we got a whole 9 days of travel here.
Yep,
Yeah.
9 days of aerial
So-
travel.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna
So
trade.
this-
If I can take the downtime to change out some spells.
Yeah, totes.
Cool.
And yeah, you were saying, Kina?
So this is a more is this that's a more that's Morrigan up there, but not the same one that we met earlier.
She is a Morrigan.
There's more than one.
There are
Apparently-
3.
There's 3 of them.
The
That's
Morrigan
weird.
up here is our Morrigan.
Are they all the same deity?
I can't confirm because I'm not sure how all the domains work, nor should I really clarify. But that is the Morrigan. I guess if you want to put it in simpler terms, the Morrigan of Paladins. Elijah holds the Morrigan of Wizards, and you guys appear to have the Morrigan of Warlocks.
Yeah, makes sense. She did say she sits at the patron table and everything.
Right. Although technically the Morrigan of Paladins up there. I myself, Warlock. Just Celestial.
What kind of what does she represent?
She represents the grave. Death to all undead, protection for the cycle of life.
Oh, man.
Uh,
Okay.
Also a presence in... No, I can't tell you that one. There's other substances I
So-
can't mention, but those are her core
hold on.
identities.
hold on. So you hate undead of all kinds?
I personally have learned that there are other kinds of undead, but as far as Stricter is concerned, they are subverting the natural order and generally get quite a bullshit.
Okay, because the more we met, she likes vampires, apparently. Won't raise a hand to help us against them.
What?
Yeah, vampires are her chosen people.
She's meant to be a grave deity, isn't she?
But she hates
Ours is a death deity.
liches.
What?
Is something she hates, though.
Yeah, she hates liches.
And
Huh.
an unintelligent undead, but
Yes,
vampires,
unintelligent undead.
apparently they get a free pass.
Because they're intelligent undead.
That's weird.
So we're liches.
It's super weird.
It is, which kind of sucks because our world is being, threatened, halfway eaten by an evil vampire lord. It's sort of why we're all
Oh,
knights.
been there, done that.
Yeah, we're sort of trying to make sure that this one
Really?
actually dies and whatnot.
Don't suppose you can tell us how you killed the bastard?
Killed?
Funny story, actually. True Love's kiss made him mortal, and then he had his head crushed between his wife's massive thighs.
I
Just
don't
like
believe that's
puts
going
up
to
a
work for
finger,
us.
closes his mouth.
That's not going to work for us. That would require like bringing back Agriella, and then I am going to vehemently say no to that.
Especially because he's
If
been
to do
trying
some
to turn her.
resurrection shit, yeah, I certainly would say don't do that if there's resurrection bullshit involved. Look at Tristan. I know that look as well. Look at knights, adventures, whatever. All very much the same. Things are going to
Yeah.
suck.
Adventurer
suck a
nights,
lot.
you know?
Yeah, sure, I get it. Me? You see me in my giant, glorious, muscular presence and incredible power and flying ship and beautiful family and goddess friend? I'm not even 30 yet.
Neither
I've
am
done
I.
I've done a lot of shit and had to suffer a lot in a short period of time, and I earned it all, really. And there are some circumstances that I'll probably never stop paying for.
Look, I'm
Just
less
make
concerned
sure
just-
about
not.
you
getting the power and the girls as I am about keeping the vampire from eating the world. Which,
Nah.
I don't know if you noticed on the way in here, but there are huge armies of raiders and the undead marching in the south.
No, didn't see them as we were passing through the storm, nor should we. Again, if I'm sorry if you guys are going through a crux, and it's gonna suck if you all, perish and fail and die, but don't compromise yourselves to reach your success. I would love to
That's
tell
right.
you the tales of the companions that I traveled with while I was adventuring, etc.
Yes,
But
it's,
I can't. Their
Yeah.
story is not mine to tell.
yes.
Uh,
That's
When
always
she-
the dilemma, is trying to make it so that we don't break ourselves and trying to stop our threats.
Mm.
And she said, like, still, when she was saying that, I was trying to say earlier, when she said, like, we'll still have to pay, just hear this fucking raven talk of taxes.
That's the entire reason I took up the oath to never take an arm of darkness.
Well, so long as your convictions don't get your companions killed, it's a fine line to toe.
And if we are in danger and all that, it is never worth it to take up an arm.
Nai has to make sure Faunra never sees her sweet undead slaying sword. She'd fucking love an undead killing lightsaber.
Oh, that'd be the coolest thing ever.
Oh no, imagine the fucking horror of fusing it with Fauna's goddamn living
The
weapon.
living metal.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be
fusing
weird.
it. That'd be awesome.
It'd be like
Oh,
wrapping a
shit.
condom onto a lightsaber. I don't know.
No, it wouldn't be that, because if you think about it, if you got Death's Paylight, that sword, and a living weapon, and you just fuse them together into a single undead killing weapon. Yeah, Amxal Sports 2 killing weapon, that one.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually, on this whole entire trip, whatever, I was Naya, how she manages actually having 2 wives, considering that is something I'm aspiring to have here in the future.
I mean, polygamy happens almost entirely by accident. I didn't
Don't,
approach this matter expecting either relationship to work out as they did. They did. They met very special people, and they happened to like each other a whole lot as well. Inseparable. Right around the
So,
same time that Anaya got pregnant, now that I think about it.
well, that's lucky. I know a little bit about the whole
you
accidental
said
relationship thing.
polygamy happens accidentally.
Yeah.
Just looks at the cat, just looks at the salamander,
Don't even
just
dare
looks
say
back
it.
at.
I love my babies.
Yeah, you love them, but
I think if you're in range of Mori, she'd give you an elbow. Yeah, more the
Wow.
accidental polygamy, not the or polyamory, not the accidental child.
yeah,
Wow.
that's.
I mean, not that Nahia would ever admit that one of them was an accidental child, but she loves them all the same.
Yeah, just because the act were not thought out to be made in the first place doesn't mean you love them any less. That was
I'll
you
be
didn't plan for it.
I'll be
Still,
extremely happy to see my own children once they're finally born.
well, my blessings and good luck to you.
Yes. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be there much for them and start with this whole adventure.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to save the world so that they've got a future, I'd say that's a fair change, but just make sure you're there for them in your adulthood. And you have
Of
children
course I will
too.
be.
That is wonderful. Oh my gosh, look at their precious little beans.
Them pops.
Name some heckin' great pubs.
And you get to show that animated picture
Yeah,
thing she has.
beans. That is wonderful. It's because the Inspirus has been using the Hagen Hall.
That's kind of forced into having children.
Alright. Nahir will, continue to make small talk with you over the course of it. You're welcome to think up if you could manage to do a downtime week on this boat. They don't exactly have much, but she can provide, like, class training in mercantile, games, Anaya can teach alchemy. Trist, does Cleona have any profession skills to teach?
Alchemist and herbalist.
Yep. So if any of you want any of those skills, they can do a weaker skill training with you for that.
Unfortunately, I already have Alchemist.
Could always get
But yeah.
expertise.
Yep, you could work on that expertise. It's useful, especially since you want to do some weird alchemizing shit with the condition.
Yes, this is true. How long did it take to get expertise in this? It's a non-skill proficiency,
50
so that'd be
days for skill, or sorry, 25 for non-skill.
yeah, it'd be 25 days to do that. So
All I
it's
need is
what, 9 days here?
Yeah.
Okay.
what is hilarious is that I need 4 days of dick sucking training.
Well, I
Well, I mean, you got
unfortunately
a Tristan there.
I don't think Nahi is interested in men.
Brother, why do you deny me so?
If Naya's got 2 dicks, does that mean you get double speed training? No.
I mean,
Well,
look,
here's
if
the thing.
Naya's
If
willing
she
to get
can't-
sucked by a succubus, she can get sucked by Bob.
That's a good point. But also, no, she's also got her wives on board.
Wives, plural.
Yeah, it'd be a bit.
Well, remember,
One per
Bob
dick.
can alter himself to look like a woman. So
That's maybe true, but I don't think that's in Bob's interest, and I think Naya's quite happy with her wives.
that's really true. But I was referring to Tristan here.
That's true.
Uh,
You could turn extra fuckable for Trist.
Tristan
Get your dick
has
sucked.
Cassie here.
Uh-huh.
Although I suppose not that Bob
Shit.
necessarily knows. But no.
Bob
I've only
necessarily knows that Tris has Cassie.
I have
On
only
that
the thoughts.
wonderful dick sucking note.
I have only the thoughts of my wife and hopefully my other eventual wife.
Not milking Bob.
No, but no, it's Bob that is milking Tris. That's the thing. It's just I need 4 days of dick sucking training. That's all I
No.
need.
Alter yourself a dick and suck it.
I'm sure you can make one long
Become
enough.
a cat boy.
Oh my god.
Alright, so it costs
I'm
45
gonna say
gold.
that
No.
you know what? If you go the whole way and want to practice techniques for 4 straight days, sucking your own dick, go for it. And on that point,
Yes.
let's go to experience.
All right.
Oh, good.
Hell yes.
Good.
You're welcome.
I'll just hide.
All right,
I'll just hide from your people.
4 days and just don't want to make eye contacts. Not that you
Yep.
could make eye contact with him while his head's down. Did you explore a new or
Yes.
interesting location for the first? Okay. Did you
Yeah.
discover a new and
Yes.
interesting? Yep. All right.
Yep.
Make a new ally. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Advance or? Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Didn't defeat a threat far beyond expectations. Actually, it was pretty reasonable.
No.
Learned something new about a player character.
Yeah, you actually did mention there in the last bit about how even if like we're in a bunch of danger, I still won't take up an arm of darkness because of my oath.
Tristan
Yeah, I mean,
and
yeah, you've all
Ariel's
gotten.
continually like opposing viewpoints on things.
Yeah. You honestly, you did all get a chance to discuss your convictions. So sure. And commitments to the oath. I don't think anyone actually put your oath to the test.
Let's see.
What's
the oath? Let me open it up.
fairies get to tell stories.
Where's
You
the
didn't
Oh
do.
my god, you're right. You do get to just tell tales. the
we did-
entire
Yeah.
time.
We actually made a new friend or ally. We literally made a new friend or ally for life without causing undue stress.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
All right. I saved Kareen from being stuck in a sword forever.
All right, fine.
is true.
Everyone gets an oath experience.
So 6 XP for everybody.
6 XP. 259.
4, 5.
How
yes,
many?
Six experience total.
Nice.
That's a hefty experience.
It's a chunky one.
232.
All right. If you're
252.
watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in like an hour for Mers and Hammer. Till then, adios.